What's good, what's good, what's good, people? Welcome back. You already know we got some good gaming news. The team is here. Woo! Welcome, everybody in the chat. Please share this out. Get involved. Yeah, man. We got some topics. Yoshida! Who is the GOAT? Shout out to my guy, man, for real. Shout out to Yoshida, man. We had a nice little, small but brief convo. E3, you know. Game Awards. Dude was outside, no security, just chilling, but I see why. Boy, I see why he was outside with no security. Because he gangster. 31 years of a PlayStation leader has came out and spilled the beans. So we got some topics for your ass. PC games might be outselling consoles. We got the Switch, bitch. Woo! Uncle Lim be here in a minute. Man, listen, this is what we do. We about to get it done. Welcome to the den, baby. 108. Let's get it.
Yeah. It's him. You're now tuned into the dopest. It's him. 108 dragon, stay in the latest fashion. You think it's a game till we start clashing. War zone where I'm from, bullets like magic. 2K on your head, that's a backseat. I could put a END to all you lanes, whether outside or in the crib. On the game, limit tech with the best system. PlayStation for the staycation, Nintendo Switch for your wisdom. New level, whatever you want, you been on it. It's only one way to support it. Binge on it, never lag. Whip your ass with hella swag. Keep a cigar lit, I'm the victor with the class. You thinking you can toy with limit tech? Well, you boys been how you breaking your joystick. Who been feeding you poison? If you in your fort tonight, tune in to the Brooklyn Night Forecast at 108 Dragons.
shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Welcome to another weekend. Let's get it. What's good, everybody? Yo, listen, man. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. We gonna have some. Ooh, goddamn. Shout out to Yoshida, man. Dude was out there walking crazy at the Game Awards. Dolo, shoulders high, chin up. He a gangster. Boy, we gonna get into that later. He is a bona fide gangster. Now listen, man. We got some good topics, man. But let me introduce my awesome goddamn panel. We going Super G first because you know we might get the bat signal this week, so we got to go right to my man Super. You already know this dude. Yo, why I always can't find this goddamn... Oh, there you go. You already know this man. He don't need no introduction. He's one of the hardest working content creators. He's also nicknamed by his boy Lemon Aquaman because he out here saving lives. It's my man from my brother from another mother. You already know what it is. It's Super G. Oh, we gonna get spicy with it today. And this man don't need no introduction because when Jesus was walking around in sandals, he's the guy that helped make them for Jesus. It's my man, Sir X, man, a.k.a. the Viagra Bully. Ooh. How you been, son? Even though we podcast yesterday, how you been? What you been playing? Spades? Wait a minute. SSX works on Xbox? Which one? I got Becky with the good hair in the chat. I see Fuck You in the building. Fuck you! Fuck you. God damn. And you already know, man, if you didn't see this man when he first pulled up, he was getting jiggy with it. Go ahead. Oh, shit. Did you see? I be forgetting.
You done twisted it again, Lemon.
No. I just forgot to unmute you motherfuckers while I was doing the intro.
Okay, redo the intro.
Damn. Listen, man, Super G is here. Y'all remember this man? Need no introduction, brother from another. Super G. What's up, Super G? Hey, we got the Viagra Kingpin in the building. Sir X Woman.
I repeat what I said, and let me say it even better. Elon Musk is a fake gamer. All right, let's go.
Oh, damn. And this man needs no introduction, but y'all should have seen this dude pull up. He was getting getting jiggy with it. It's my man. Back to normal speed now.
What's going on? Glad to be here. It's another Saturday. We got some great topics.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the Replay Gang. Everybody watching on this channel, that channel. We all glad you're here. Well, let's get to it.
Shout out to yes. And first of all, before we get the show started, let me fucking congratulate my man Hip Hop. This dude has an hour Saturday morning special on the biggest radio station in the country, Hot 97. Well, he will be doing interviews of real celebrities, not your favorite YouTubers, real ones. And his first show today that aired this morning had Idris Elba on the show. Let's give my man a round of applause, man. That's what I'm talking about. Out here moving the needle. Biggest radio station in the country. That boy got an hour show. 8 to 9 a.m. in the morning. Very proud of you, Mr. Gerard Williams, hip-hop gamer. For those who didn't know what his name was. Very proud of you. It's good to see my man out here getting those flowers. Facts. Now, we got a lot of good stuff to talk about this week, man. Boy, let's get into that Daredevil Reborn trailer thoughts. Who saw that trailer?
Oh, I definitely saw it. I'm excited. I wonder if they're gonna get Kingpin in a fat suit or something because it looked like he lost some weight when they were sitting at that diner table. So we'll see how it goes. But
Look like he could fit behind the table now.
But I'm definitely excited. I'm glad they bringing back the whole cast of characters. Well, our main cast of characters. They even bringing Foggy
Punisher
and all of them over from Netflix. So I'm good to see that everybody had good chemistry in that show. So I'm hyped for it. Disney Plus showed you that it's gonna be violent. It ain't gonna be no patty caking. It already showed her blood and breaking folks' legs and all this other kind of stuff. So I'm excited for it.
Need to
Can't wait.
go that route.
Disney grew up. We
That's
saw
how
Deadpool,
Netflix was
Wolverine.
doing it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
You gotta grow up. Right. You spending all this big ass money to buy these companies that you can't make a Punisher situation PG-13. You can't do that. Right? Can't do that. So it is what it is.
Deadpool.
Super G, man. Did you see the new Daredevil trailer and what did you think if you saw it?
Muted. I seen it. I think it was dope, man. I'm excited. I love that cast. So it's good to see the original cast back. I just want to see if it's going to still keep that darker tone. The trailer kind of led us to believe it, but who knows? You know how trailer magic work, man. Some stuff may not even appear in the show. So who knows? And you know how Marvel or Disney does it. So, but I'm hyped for it. I can't wait to see it. You know, Vincent D'Onofrio as Kingpin is freaking amazing. So.
Yes.
But yeah, he did look a little slimmer, but as long as he's still like, all they gotta do is work the camera angles. He was never really a big guy anyway, so just work the camera angles a little better, and just continue to show him put hands on people, and we're good, bro.
Yeah, because in his lore, he's actually all muscle. All that's muscle with him. It wasn't really fat in his lore, Kingpin's lore.
Well, those the biggest six-pack muscles I never seen. it protrudes past your chest, but all right.
I know, but that's just the Lord Kingpin. That's all.
Yeah, I know. Are they gonna do a hallway scene? They did it every season on Netflix, where he just went down the hallway and knocking heads. So I'm excited to see if they do that.
And
I'm excited for the series being.
That's gonna be sick.
I'm excited just to see the goddamn series back. So,
yeah,
Sir X-Men, what did you think about the trailer?
How far the time skip goes, right? Because he was asking him like why he stopped being a vigilante and all that. So obviously we got some time skip going on. So what happened in between that time, from the last season till now? I may have to rewatch it, bro. Honestly,
and he might be like, well, you know, Disney bought Fox.
do some Ryan Reynolds Daredevil stuff.
Right.
Right.
So, bunch of blunt is in the chat.
I didn't see it yet. But I saw a clip. I didn't see it yet, but I saw clips of it. So I've been waiting to see it, but I've been doing some other things. So I'm gonna pull it up a little later tonight.
Yo, shout out to some supporter over there on Twitch. Shout out to you, man. Bowling 250 says, love your content. Join your next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. You know what? I'm going to add you on Discord, but I don't really use Discord. My boy King David always trying to make me use the goddamn Discord. Of course, we got the legendary Peace, Love, Life, Mr. Yobi. Shout out to Yobi in the chat, man. and my boy Bunty. Shout out to everybody. Listen, shout out to the people that's watching over there on TikTok. Hopefully, in a couple days, it won't be gone because I was finally able to stream on it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be after tomorrow.
Right? I finally got access to stream, and guess what? We
Bye-bye.
might be gone. I love
Man, they gonna be
TikTok.
singing all the notes.
I love
man.
TikTok, man.
Gone.
I'm gonna be doing my funny videos and stuff on TikTok. How is Scrub gonna be shooting people in Call of Duty, dropping their hot fire songs?
Yeah,
Shout out to my
I
man
ain't gonna have
Fozzie
my
Band too.
background.
Yo, listen, man. Yo, China, sell that
Instagram.
shit. Elon Musk want to buy.
Oh, please don't get to him, please.
No, I don't care who it go to. If it goes away, we don't have nothing.
He did enough with Twitter.
Yeah, you know, it's factual. It's factual. You know, you a little. Oh, my boy Elvis is sending me pictures of liquor. I got alcoholic friends. It's crazy.
It's out of our control, man. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Them just gotta improvise.
All right.
You know, brothers
So-
want to improvise.
So what did you think about the trailer, Mr. Sir X-Men?
I told you I haven't seen it yet, but I just saw like little clips of it on certain areas, but I didn't get a chance to watch the trailer yet. But I know it's gonna be good because I love all those series that was on Netflix. Watch every one of them, so I know it's gonna be good.
You know when
So,
I
but
put topics,
I'm okay.
when I put topics,
this ain't
you
a
got to do a
Netflix
little
series, my
homework
boy.
sometimes.
But
That's
I
the
was
difference. It's not Netflix,
doing
man.
some other things.
Yeah, listen,
Oh.
it was. I know what you was
Them
looking
Disney
for.
series ain't worth shit.
It's over. It's gone.
Dude, the way they ruined Doctor Who, I have no faith in Disney right now. Okay.
No, I have a lot of faith in Disney. Come on, son. Why we gotta over exaggerate? Disney has. Yeah, listen. Even with the Star Wars series that dudes complain about.
I'm not talking about Star Wars. Those don't.
No,
bother
no,
me.
I'm just-
what
no,
they
no,
did to
I'm-
Doctor Who is a crime.
You know that was terrible. I agree, but a lot of people do too
Bruh,
much.
most
I
of the
like.
Marvel shows that came out on Disney is trash. Like,
You don't like the Acolyte?
no, that's Star Wars. I was talking about Marvel.
I mean,
Skeleton Crew was good though. Skeleton Crew.
Skeleton Crew was all right. Ahsoka was all right.
I didn't start watching it yet. I didn't start watching it.
Boba Fett was trash.
Who?
Boba Fett was trash.
You didn't like Boba
Yeah.
Fett?
Nope.
It didn't
Mandalorian
get good
was
until the
better.
Mandalorian got in there, dude. I'm
Right,
serious.
and that's
The
what
Mandalorian series
that's
is
the problem.
amazing. I mean, they always got hit or misses, but at least
They got more
spending
misses
that
than
money.
hits though.
Damn.
This is true.
They
Right,
got
at
way
least
more
they
hit
spent
misses
that
than hits.
money
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Yo,
that.
chat, tell me what y'all think about the Disney shows.
For every 5 shows, they may get one that's decent.
Echo and She-Hulk.
Yo, Scrub, put
wasn't the
a
best.
what's the name in there? Put a question in there. Do people like the Disney shows?
Yeah. If you like the Disney shows, put a 1. If you don't like the Disney show, put a 2 in the chat.
My
1 if you
keyboard is
like the
underneath my.
Disney shows. 2.
I mean, yeah.
Like Loki.
You don't.
Loki was good. Loki was
Falk, you said he sent me something. You sent it on Twitter? Because I don't have no pop-ups from Twitter. But yeah, listen, man. I thought the trailer was fantastic. I'm excited to see where they're gonna take the series. I enjoy seeing my man Punisher back. Shout out, what's that actor name? Because he plays basketball underneath the Brooklyn Bridge. I met him like
what's his name?
100 times. And he can play basketball too.
I got
Good
to pull up his
dude.
name.
Good dude.
But he's
Solid.
a good actor. He's been a lot.
He's definitely looked big on TV. He a little guy. Well, I'm 6'5".
I
but-
want to see what they do with a new version of
Everybody
Luke
loves
Cage.
you.
Man. I need to see if they do with Luke Cage. I got to see that.
If
They
you
gotta
if you
redo
watch
that.
the
Are they doing something with it?
No,
are
they,
they?
they should leave it that way.
If you watch the
Trash.
Daredevil trailer, they had some little dropped the little treasures of the club that was in
The Defenders.
no, not the Defenders. That was in the
Luke
club
Cage?
for Luke Cage. I forget the name of it. It was one of the advertisements on the wall while they were going through the city in Daredevil. So
Right.
the
one that
only
Luke Cage took over, right.
yeah, the only person that they did not have any little secret gems to was for Iron Fist, because Iron Fist was that bad.
Iron Fist
The
was
first season of Iron Fist was bad, but the second
Iron Fist was cotton trash.
The second season got
He was
good.
bad in the first season.
Luke
he
Cage
was bad
season
in
2 was
Defenders.
terrible.
bad. He
Luke
was
Cage
bad as a
season
guest
1 was
appearance,
awesome.
And
he
Jessica
was-
Jones is probably going to be back
Jessica
too. So.
Jones was fire.
That
First
was
show
fire.
good. First show was good.
And that was
Jessica
a
Jones was
basic.
good.
That was a basic thing. That was fire. Let me say this, man. Let me say that I enjoy it. What I do commend Disney for is making an attempt to do this stuff. We won't even have opportunity with other places, right? Just like Netflix, they Captain Save-A-Ho. They saved Lucifer, turned it into a fantastic series.
Love Lucifer.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So just give it, we got to give them a chance. I mean, Daredevil Reborn looks awesome. So now I'm going to get into another thing, another trailer that dropped. And I thought it looked crazy, right? But it definitely intrigued me. What did y'all think about Until Dawn movie trailer? Did anybody care? I thought it would look good. I'm gonna wait till it comes out on something digital.
I'm definitely gonna wait till it comes out. Sony track record with their movies lately ain't been too good anyway, so I don't know what they've been doing over there. The movies have not been good. They last like 5-6 movies that they had their hands on, not been good, bro.
Only good movies
I hate
that
to
they
say
have
it, but
has
they did that.
Spider-Man in it.
But yeah, but that wasn't even like Sony led, But like the Venom
Well,
movies,
I'm thinking multiverse
the
too,
Morbius,
across the universe.
I like Morbius.
One. That was trash. You know that was trash.
No, somebody I like it. I'm not. Listen, I like the movie.
My God, bro.
Yo, clowns said that Ghostbusters movies is for the birds. I didn't like either
The
one of them.
The Frozen one. I like the re
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't like the first one of the new one. We saw every fucking villain in the past movies.
They were trying to build a Sinister Six. They were trying to build up to a Sinister Six movie.
Yo, listen. I was like, we saw all this shit in Ghostbusters 1. What are we doing? Like, are you serious? And the last one, from the trailer, it looked like it was going to be vicious. That shit was garbage. Don't make no more. You know what I did like? I like the one with the ladies that got no credit, no respect, no props. That was gangster. I enjoyed it, bro. You got to realize when I watched Ghostbusters, I was a fucking kid.
Melissa McCarthy is one of my favorites.
That's why the newer one should have resonated with you more because they were kids.
Nah, dude, I saw that already.
But it's reintroducing the new audience, bro.
Nah, son.
New audience.
The one with the women.
Great bands in the chat.
I didn't like it, but not because of the people who were playing the character. You can tell that the writing was horrible, and they were just trying to do the best they could with that writing. Because those one-liners and everything, I don't think anybody could have saved those jokes that they had in that movie. It was bad. And then you had Chris Hemsworth in there. I was like, oh, because you had 4 women in there, let's put Chris Hemsworth in there. And that was just dumb. I was like, this is dumb.
They needed some sex appeal in there.
Yeah, listen.
Better than Thor.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the villain. I enjoyed how they attack. I enjoyed the special effects. I hated the last 2 Ghostbusters. I buy movies that will never be in my collection. No, sir. I'm sorry.
Those are 2 of the movies where you only watch once and like, why did I do that? And then flip.
Just like I like both Venoms. I didn't see the last one, but I like both Venoms. I went to the movie theaters and I enjoyed them. I heard people hate the movies.
I like it.
Look, my boy over here scratching his head. Listen, you know what it is with me? Like Morpheus,
you just
right?
like getting the popcorn.
No, Morbius, right?
You just like the popcorn.
Let me tell you, look at Morbius.
Hey, that man
really
like all of
care
sci-fi
about the character.
Movies. He like all.
I don't care about the character, but I'm a vampire guy, right? I'm a vampire guy.
Sharknadoes, all of them were 8 out of 10s for him. All 10 of them horrible ass Sharknadoes.
That's a little bit. I'm not co-signing no goddamn sci-fi movie. no sci-fi channel movie. Nah, son. Sharknado was. That's like me bragging about Attack of the Killer Clowns and Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Come on, man. Those are C movies at best back in the days. And that shit looked cheesy for then.
So it's Little Shop of Horrors, but look what happened to that. That turned
That's
into
a classic, though. They did it right.
That's a
But
classic play, though.
yeah, that you know what I'm saying. Listen, man.
And
I
it was
don't
a
know.
Saturday morning cartoon.
Did y'all
But the
enjoy
thing is
Until
that-
Dawn's trailer? At least did it look intriguing?
Not to go.
'Cause I'm not a
spend
big
money
fan
for
of
it.
the game.
Interested in, I'm more interested in the aspect of them like dying and being able to come back.
Right. That's why I said it
I'm
looked.
just-
I'm not a
I'm
big
just
fan
happy
of the
they
game.
wrapped- I'm just happy they wrapped up the next season of Twisted Metal. That's what I'm waiting to see.
This dude
That's
always
what I'm-
goes left field.
Technically, it wasn't
Change the
left.
whole
We went.
subject.
He'd be
left,
like,
but
yo.
between- we
was
went
like,
from
yo,
Star Wars to that, then back to
'Cause it's
Until Dawn, and
Disney.
then back to Disney.
This is
stuff.
Disney. But you know what? You can do whatever you want, bro. You older than everybody in here. Nobody, you got the floor. Anyway, man.
You're only 7 years younger than me. Don't even try that.
That's a lot. When you was 7, I was coming out. I was being produced. Oh, well, maybe like 6.5, 6 and 3 months, whatever. Listen, man, let's get into these topics, man. Let's talk about this stupid ass rumor. Not that I care. This I don't care about. I do care and I don't care. Let's talk about these Halo rumors series going to the Switch 2 and PlayStation. Now we had this discussion last night, heavy duty, and we all come from a generation that systems had legacy titles that they was known for. Mario, Halo, and God of War, right? We already know what it is, right? So now I'm gonna say this before I even go to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to that Starfield rumor dropping on PlayStation holiday season 2024? I just
Debunked.
Yo, listen. I just want to bring up the obvious because you fucking fake ass insiders get this community stirred up on Twitter, and then you got people. But his track record sucks ass. If you throw 50 spitballs at the wall, one of them is gonna stick. You know what I'm saying? But so I'm gonna go to you, Super G, because you are the fucking get the fuck out of here, assassin. So, bro, now I'm gonna say this: would you be offended if it went to Nintendo? I know you might have a feeling about PlayStation, but what do you feel about this, man?
I don't care where it go, honestly. More people to play it, the better. A lot of these games need more players, so go for it. It really don't matter to me, especially these old ass games. But man, these rumors, bro, like there's no validity to them, bro. These people are all in question. They all need to be put on trial. Like it's just crazy, bro. It's something new every month, bro. It's those two games now. Next week is gonna be fucking Avowed, right? Because Avowed will come out next month. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? None of these damn games. I done seen a list of games that's supposed to come, and ain't not a single one of them been announced except for Indiana Jones. That's it. Like, we don't know what stuff is coming outside of Indiana Jones. How many times have you guys heard Forza on this list?
Yo,
like in the last
what?
8 years.
What? And this is
Horizon, you know, on that list for I don't know how long.
I don't like
to the freaking like put it over on the PlayStation, bro, and it still hasn't been done. Same damn architecture, right? Like I don't know, bro. I don't know at this point.
Listen, I don't like to insult people, but I want to ask a question. You people on Twitter, are y'all just fucking stupid? Oh, y'all stupid. Like, y'all go for the same fucking trick.
But here's the thing.
Comments
this shit goes both ways, though, right?
time.
This shit goes both ways, too. Because how long have we been hearing Final Fantasy gonna come to Xbox? Like, this shit goes both ways. It's just more so that happens with Xbox. But
you know why that happened?
2 shows ago, I said Square needs to shut up and just do it. Nobody cares about what you want to do or how you project to do it. You either do it or shut your ass up. Nobody cares at this point.
You're gonna know why that happens, guys? Because
talk to me.
You're bored. You want our games because you ain't got none. That's where it comes from. You ain't got none.
You had that loaded in the chamber. You just couldn't wait to get that shit out.
Fuck no.
I'm not even on a fanboy tip. I have no fanboy here at all. I don't care. because I got everything. I'll play it wherever the hell I please, and where it's gonna play the
Facts.
best.
Yep. Me too.
But at the end of the day, anything that's Xbox, that
Nice.
question is always gonna be, hey, when's it come out on here? When's it come out on here? And then we get these fake like Christmas lists, bro. Like it's just crazy. Like Christmas lists from 40,
You don't hear
50-year-old
us
men.
crying for God and war, right?
And-
You don't-
and
we ain't
none of
crying
this
for
shit-
God
Scrub,
and
what
war.
you over
None
there
of it.
doing, man? What you over there doing, Scrub?
What you mean what I'm doing?
You doing something on your computer? You got your computer drinking?
Yeah.
Like you haven't drunk on a podcast. Don't even try that.
I got
No, that ain't what I said.
Because I got like 5 different screens running different
Right,
things.
and every time
That's
you do
all.
something, it's switching. I'm like, last time I blamed Super G, and it wasn't. It's
I
your
hadn't,
ass.
I hadn't touched my computer. I have not touched at all.
It's
I
your
have
ass.
not touched at
Uh-huh.
all.
No, it's you.
I have all the other screens that I'm looking at does not require my keyboard to touch it.
Yo, listen.
Nothing.
I'm not
Whatever
touching
y'all
that.
see these screens go in and out, little people, big people, it's them. It's never lemon. It's them. I'm
Telling
just
you.
saying.
I'm telling you.
So
I ain't touched
listen,
nothing.
yes, X-Man.
But anyway,
you should
since you-
respond
since
to
you-
those
calling
disrespectful
my
comments in
name.
the chat.
What's up, Brian? What'd you say?
Disrespectful
say?
comments in there. He said, Demon Tom Reezy said, put some respect on Sir X-Man's name. He's the first one to put dubs on dinosaurs.
The way PlayStation's going, it's going to end up being a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. He
said
said,
they're
Sir
brand-
X-Man was
branded
hitting
dinosaurs,
switches on
bro.
saber-toothed tigers.
Make it jump.
Wow, that is crazy. Listen, man.
I ain't paying.
All right, watch out,
I
back.
ain't
Watch
even
out,
listening
back.
to the chat.
You spreading this spurious assertions.
Whoa. Yo, I'm not even reading that.
Check.
Sir
Mhm.
X-Man. No, I'm gonna leave you for last because I know what you definitely gonna
I'm
tarnish. You
gonna be
tarnish something.
nice. I promise you.
Oh, yeah,
But where did you
yeah.
send it, fuck you? Listen, Scrub, these rumors, they back. What are we
Listen,
doing here, man?
you gotta listen. I got sources. I'm telling you.
Slow
Just
news.
trust me. I know people who work directly with these game studios, and they told my cousin, who then told me that when he went to go pick up their garbage on last Tuesday, he found some paperwork in there that said Halo is coming to PlayStation. And if you don't want to believe me, that's on you. But you're gonna look dumb when it happens. I
Halo
promise
been
you.
coming to PlayStation.
Trust me,
since
bro.
before the goddamn last game came out.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a mess. And like you said, most of it, people don't even care if they're close to being right. They just want you to be able to click on whatever they got going on or watch whatever sound bite from their podcast, and maybe they'll get somebody to subscribe. Or maybe
It's
they'll
crazy
get
'cause they
somebody
don't
to
even gotta
share
do
it
all
out.
that line. All they gotta do is put Xbox is dead, bro, and that shit gonna sell.
There you
It's
go,
gonna
too.
go through the window, bro. I don't know what
Pizza
to be doing
Face
all that
been
extra,
doing it for forever and a day, and he's still
That shit done
making
died about
whatever
55
kind
times,
of
bro.
money. Yeah, every other week, Xbox is dead. What's up, gamers? Today we're going to talk about Xbox is dead. I mean, every week, and folks watch it. I don't understand why folks watch it.
You listen.
But no, all it takes is one person to get one thing right. But the problem is, almost all of them haven't got anything right. But they keep saying it, and they got hungry, thirsty people who want to hear that because it justifies to them why they bought that box. And the second reason is because, like X-Men said, all they keep hearing right now is bad news from PlayStation. So if you got some people that are
God.
just haters, and if I'm broke and ain't got no money, I want to see Lemon broke with no money. Sir X,
Yeah.
I ain't got no nice car. When Sir X-Man wheel fall off his car, I'm gonna celebrate that because now you down there with me.
You listen.
Sir X-Man, he got to get a new set
Just
of
your wheel
dentures.
about to
Look
fall
at
off
there.
your car. You throwing me in that mess. Come on now.
Yeah, Sir X-Men need new
Oh.
dentures. I'm gonna say hooray because I'm tired of him running his mouth. That's all it is. Bunch of haters. They don't want to see anybody else do good. If they and that
That man
justifies
said
their feeling of I'm
push on
glad
the
I
mic.
got my box. So you gotta be bad if I'm down bad. What's up, Graphic God? Shout out to you, man.
What's up, J Dub? I still
Yo,
call you J
GG,
Dub.
man. You my
Black
God.
Tarzan in the house.
Oh yeah. Goddamn. Yo, let's. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna get to this in a minute, but I gotta share something. I gotta share something with my crew, and I'm gonna share it in Twitter chat so y'all could all see it. Fuck you
This about to be
is a
messy.
is a piece of shit. So I'm gonna say fuck you is terrible for this one. Where the hell is it? I saved it. I gotta do it again. Listen, I'm gonna share something with everybody on the screen, and I want y'all to take a look at how my man Fuck You did my man Sir X-Man dirty.
I am so used to it. It don't bother me.
If
Where the hell?
RQ did it, I know it's messy.
Oh yeah, it's messy, bro. Hold on, let me see. Is that the right one? Window capture. Where is
You
it?
better not
I
have
can't
put
see.
that afro on my ass again.
Oh no. Oh no, this is good. I don't know where it's at. No, not that. What the hell? Not that. I don't know where it's at. All right, I'm gonna have to share it another way. All I'm gonna say is he showed you as Viagra man. Yo, it was crazy. Oh my God. That's why I was laughing. I'm sorry for laughing while I was talking. My bad.
No, you not.
God.
No,
Nah,
you
son.
not.
Now, that damn fuck you is a motherfucker. Anyway, let's continue. I got sidetracked like a motherfucker. Rumors. I don't like rumors, man. And I don't like all these so-called insiders, all these people that be claiming they insiders. They don't be nowhere. You don't see them nowhere. And what kills me is they claim to be insiders, but you ain't never seen them inside one of these events.
I thought
So
I
how
was
are you?
next.
Oh no, you last. You last. You're not next. I said I'm gonna go to you
Okay.
last.
Shoot your shot then, bro.
So I don't see how y'all are insiders and y'all don't be nowhere. How do you know so much from your fucking couch? How do you get all this education about information from your couch? Y'all been wrong so many times. You hit the bells and whistles. Let's just go to Jazz. He hear a conversation talking. Somebody standing next to him. What's up, Black Tarzan? Somebody, and they'll be talking not to him, and he'll hear something, and he run to the internet. Yo, I just heard. This is why they don't like you at Microsoft. You dudes talk too much. All y'all do is talk. You can't even help yourself. You know why? Because you're in the information business, right? How about you do some fucking real reporting by doing some research or actually getting some hands-on with something and then telling people the right shit instead of stirring up the pot. You notice every time a show happen, you dudes got some doom and gloom shit. You know
That's
why?
how you
Because
get
negativity
invited.
sells.
You get invited on the next show by saying somebody told me.
Right. Like, dude, it's just amazing. But so X-Men, man, talk about the Switch 2 rumors. Halo going over there. How would you feel about that
I
if it
thought
happened?
I thought I was gonna be last on the other thing.
Ain't that's what we was talking about, the rumors.
No. But you switched it to the Switch. I was prepared.
No.
myself
No,
Halo
that's what we talking
series
about.
going to Switch 2 and PlayStation. Yo, keep your old ass up.
I'm awake, mother.
He got to turn up his bell tones.
I'm trying to be
It's just-
nice.
if you-
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
How you gonna get
today.
mad at me? We all on the same topic. Wake your ass up.
I don't care if it goes to the Switch. I just don't want it to be on PlayStation. They need to make their own multiplayer games. Let it go to Switch. I ain't mad about that. Because PlayStation is really the real competition. Nintendo and Xbox. Cool.
Ain't nobody competition, bro.
Why you say that?
Bro, Xbox
why you
don't
say that?
care.
Game
Microsoft don't
Pass.
care. They don't care. They just want you
Microsoft
to,
don't care.
they just want you to buy the shit and play it.
Satya
The
don't
more
care.
people,
But he asked me
the more
what
people,
I
the more
thought.
people.
What I thought. That's
Yeah,
what
but you're the
I
one.
thought.
I know.
I
You
can't
see
control what
competition, but nobody
Microsoft.
else does.
I can't control what Microsoft. Wait a minute. I don't think no. What are you talking about? The
Yo,
PlayStation
what is
stands
this?
see competition all the time. That's all they do, man.
Yo, why won't
Nobody
it
care about
show
the
this?
20 of them arguing.
Hear them arguing.
Nobody cares.
And most
A
of
lot
them
of
don't
people
even know that
cares.
Halo is a first party to
And right
Microsoft.
now,
Most of these kids don't know.
exactly. Exactly. We got to get out of that mind space, bro. The more people that can play it, the better for everybody. And all they gonna do is give us more games, right?
Well,
More
I
people
guess we
buying
should
it,
see.
more money
I
in, more
guess we
money
should
gives you
say
more games,
Nintendo
right?
and PlayStation and Nintendo games on Xbox.
Yo,
Let
do
it
y'all
roll.
You
see
gonna see
this?
them. You may
This
see
this
PlayStation
is
games
your
at some
guy,
point.
Sir
Nintendo
X
games,
Men.
you ain't gonna see them. But
This your guy,
PlayStation
Sir
games,
X Men.
definitely.
Yes.
Oh wow.
You see what fuck you did to
I actually saw that
I mean, you look
that
pretty young in that one though.
billboard on and you know
Yo,
what?
I'm
I'm
dead.
black. He ain't black.
Fuck you is
You brown.
evil. Yo, I'm not messing with fuck you. Yo,
Smiling
Cartoon.
Bob.
And I got all gray, man. What are you talking about?
he called you. He made you a dickhead. And a Viagra mascot in one picture. I wouldn't take that shit.
I ain't worried about Cartoon, dude. He's done worse to more people out there, bro.
Yo, look at, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Yo, fuck you. Yo, somebody, I'm gonna have to ban fuck you for that shit for like 30 seconds.
You going on
so
timeout, bro.
Jesus Christ. God
But
damn,
nah.
fuck you, yo.
It don't matter. It's like I just feel that they should make their own multiplayer games over there.
They
Bro?
can't.
That's all.
They can't. And
Can't,
this
and
news
they
that came
won't.
out. This news that came out lets us know
that's
that,
their problem.
It was
We are
good, RWK.
good
See
at-
you in the
we
building,
are
no more.
at
Omar,
multiplayer.
excuse me.
And that's what we are built upon over on the Xbox side. And that's one thing that should stay. Give them a single player like Indiana Jones. Let them have that. But they ain't ready for that because if Microsoft do that, they're gonna have to put more money
bro.
in
There's
the
no
online
residual
and
money in those games, bro. There's no residual money.
What do you
They
mean
need that
there's no
residual
residual?
money. In single player games, no.
All they have is
That's why Sony's
DLC,
in trouble.
maybe.
That's why Sony's in
That's
trouble.
why I said.
That's why they're
Yeah,
telling you.
yeah.
That's why they're telling you
That's
you have
why
to
I
buy the
said
remasters in order to get games.
let them
Oh.
make their own
Oh,
multiplayer game.
we gonna.
If
Oh
we
yeah.
gonna
So
get with
that.
the time, Sony need to get with the time and make their own multiplayer. Don't do no of that stuff service game. Don't do no service
88.
game.
If the
Just
give me the
go
score.
back,
Give me
do
the score that
straight
who's winning the Chiefs
Every
game.
multiplayer game is a
20 to
service
12.
game,
Give me the
bro.
score.
What are we doing?
Every multiplayer,
Every multiplayer
has
game is a
been
service game.
game. But the way these
you're
service
telling
games
us-
are now, it's totally different to how those multiplayer games were then. It's totally different now.
But that's
It's
the
a
point,
different.
though. That's the point.
Thank you,
They
Scrub.
can't make them. If they can't make them then, they couldn't make them now, bro.
But
Well,
for
listen,
them
this is
to
a-
jump into
I'm
a
sorry.
live service game when they have stopped all their multiplayer for a generation and a half, that's Sony's fault for not keeping up with what
Get ready
everybody
for
else
these
was
gummy
keeping up
bears.
with because
Crazy.
all they were making was single player. That's their fault for not keeping up with the game. And now that they're way behind the game, now they're trying to rush the comeback. You didn't build your system, you didn't build your setup to do that. That's their fault. So they need to complain to Sony about that and stop trying to get our stuff over here. We're built here, and we're built strong. We got co-op and we got multiplayer in the co-op.
I can't.
Come on now. They should have built that.
Yo, he pissed off and he hype at the same time.
I'm done
love
with it.
it.
I'm just preaching where I come from, dude.
No, listen, I
But
rock with that. That's
your mindset is how nothing goes forward, though, bro. I'm just
See,
saying.
you're young. You young guy. You didn't grow up when we was growing up, man. See, you don't know.
Oh,
That's the
You
problem.
don't
You
know
got to get
the
away from that,
kid.
though.
You can't
yeah,
be
but
stuck in
listen,
that though. That's
Exactly.
not
You can't be stuck
times
in
working.
that.
change and you gotta evolve. Times
Yeah,
change and
you
you have
can't
to
be
evolve. You
stuck in
can't
that.
be
That's what
stuck.
I'm
My
saying
point.
about
I've been
Sony, and
saying,
Sony
I've
did
been
not
saying that,
evolve.
man.
I'm done.
And they trying now,
Yeah,
but
they
they're failing
definitely
it.
trying. They
What did I
definitely
what did I
trying.
say
So look,
last
look,
year?
look. So look, their loss is Microsoft's game, bro. That's what I'm not getting.
Hmm
Like Sony's lost, they can't make the multiplayer games. Fine, let Xbox put them on there, and who reaps the benefits of those games? Yeah, the Sony's players get to play on big whoopty, but where does the money go? And what does it feed? The bigger machine, bro. You're feeding the bigger
hmm
machine.
Facts. Those are
I said
all
I,
So
facts.
that
I
lets them
said this in
gamble on the single player games
2023.
that they're trying to give us on Xbox, bro. That lets them gamble. That lets them do that. That gives them more money to take chances like that on games like South of Midnight, on hell, maybe even a Recore 2. You know, it's just it gives them the chances to do that, bro. If they don't have that residual income coming because their install base is so
Good
small,
point, Yobi.
there's only whoever's playing Halo. That needs to grow now, bro. It needs to grow. How do you grow it?
Okay, get him on that one, Lemon, because you preached that last night.
Nope.
You gonna leave it alone, huh, Lemon?
Before we move, I know for sure I said that in the 2023 or the beginning of 2024. Let me say it. What can Sony do to make their 2024 big and catch up? And I said, not a damn thing. I
Right.
said
Nothing.
because they short, they behind, and I said you saw how long it took Xbox to get back up, almost 7 years. It takes a long time to turn a
And
gargantuan ship around. It's gonna be years
Facts. Facts.
before they do anything. And especially with all the games and all the money that they put into, they've had to cancel. You even further behind. You went from I want
right.
12 games as a service to we only going to do six. And now these six, we about to get into it. We only got two that came out, and one of them been canceled after
They
two
almost
weeks.
ain't got
So
money to
how they
fund the
gonna
single players they
change?
got coming.
It's
They're
gonna
gonna
take
struggle to
a
put their single
long
players.
time. They're gonna be struggling for a while. They're gonna be on struggle
I
bus.
wonder if
You know why? You know why
going
they're
to
gonna
take
struggle for a while? Like
marathon.
people don't understand as gamers. These things are planned accordingly for years in advance. When they make a game,
Exactly.
it's for years in advance. It's not for today. It's always for tomorrow. And a lot of people don't understand that. They think they could just at a drop of a dime, snap of a finger, just change what they're gonna do, and it just doesn't work like that. And that's what's terrible. That's what's terrible. People understanding and they're demanding a
Hmm
quick turnaround. They don't know it takes time. Microsoft was they
They
dropped
put
the
the
ball
work
last
in.
gen.
They put
No,
the
they
work.
dropped the ball last gen, but they had to
It
they
took
had to switch it up.
7 years to
That's right.
halfway catch up. And that's
You
with
know,
them buying studios in 2018. From 2013 to 2020, they was sick, didn't have nothing to do. And it just now is starting to show what they put in. You
Yoshida was
when
good, bro.
when PlayStation was is not just what we're gonna talk about in a little bit about games shutdown, but even the ones before, they were already in the process of these games 3 to 4 years. When you talk
Hmm.
about something like Concord, they were, in their
Eight
head 7 years,
years.
7, 8 years, but let's say they were building the game out maybe 4 years. So all that time, 4, 5, 6 years you've been making the game, all went in the trash. Look at all that money you just wasted. Look at all that time. Look at the studios you done shuttered. Look at the
Yep.
folks you done fired. All that money, that time, the advertisement revenue, and everything could have been put into something else. And you lost, it's just gone. You just went to the casino with your mortgage payment and lost it all.
And then you
You
went home
it
and lost your wife because she divorced you.
right. So when you lose your mortgage payment, you
Phew.
still only getting a check every 2 weeks. So
That's
it's gonna
right.
be a while to make that money back up.
You gotta play catch
Unless
up.
somebody
Facts.
just give you the money or you take a loan, you're gonna be behind for a while. And that's
That's a
what
fact.
that's where Sony's at.
And Sony been bleeding money in the other departments, and PlayStation has been holding them down. So they in trouble, and games as a service is not going to work out for them like they hope. And I
Hmm
said it wasn't going to work for them. They would have to bring back a legacy title like SOCOM to get people really interested. The Twisted Metal was definitely a drop, and that Spider-Man cancellation of multiplayer was crazy. But that's a good segue into the next topic, which is PlayStation's next first party game is rumored to be like Smash Brothers. Now, when they had
God,
that All-Star game was good. PlayStation All-Stars, that was good. I like it better than Smash Brothers.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
heard
like
it
how
was
Smash
good.
Brothers. I don't like how Smash Brothers controls them. Just don't like it. Right? It don't play like a fighting game. It plays like a
brawler. It's
and
a
that-
brawler.
whatever. It's still a fighting game. It's still a fighter. It's a versus, right? It's like a Tekken and it's a fighter. Street Fighter. It's a fighter. But I didn't like the controls. So let me go to you, Super G. If they was to make a game, because this is rumored, what would you want from them? Because the last game had great characters, Kratos and all the characters that they affiliate with Sony. What would you want from them if they make a Smash Brothers like game? And this would definitely be a game as a service.
To keep it simple, bro. Just keep it simple. Don't try to merge all those different games. Because that's the problem with that All Stars crap that came out. The one with the cars, and then you get out the car and fight. Bruh, that shit was like 3 games in one, bro. People didn't know what they were playing. So keep it simple. Have decent amount of characters you can put in it. And just make it balanced, bro. Like, I don't know. It's a fighting game, bro. Like, who knows, bro? At this point, I don't know what Sony's doing, bro. I don't even know if a game like that would even make sense for them to make at this point. To be honest, because other games that's come out that way have tried, and some like multiverses kind of made a little splash.
I don't like multiverses either. How you got a fighter and no character got super moves?
Well, there you go. You know,
I was like, people was like, yo, this is hot.
But that's the closest thing
punch and kick all
can
day.
challenge Smash at a Smash style of game, right?
Yeah,
Brawlhalla, but like
Brawlhalla's another one. I'm like, sometimes it's free to play shit. They don't give you a whole good game. They just give you touches of a game. You understand? Because I don't like Brawlhalla either. I really liked.
Well, you know what? You know what I just deduced. You don't like them style of fighters.
No, but I
you didn't like Smash. You didn't like Brawlhalla.
I don't like how Smash controls, but I like Smash. Like, I like the game. I don't like how it controls. I don't like I used to, when they came out with the Street Fighter characters.
Mm-hmm.
When they came out with the Street Fighter characters, right? You know, they turn around like they do in fighting games, regular fighting games. I would only use them because. And you use Mario and them, they don't turn the same way. They don't face the characters like they're supposed to. But when you use a Street Fighter character, they do. I could use them all day. I wouldn't use nobody else. That like, it's like a heavy roll to the right. It's like a 180. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like
problem. The problem is, name the last game that came out that was something close to or like another game that was the hit on top of the world game, and it actually surpassed the game it was copied.
Worms Armageddon.
Who?
Loved it. Worms Armageddon.
Well, my answer would be
battle. Yeah.
My answer would be Fortnite, and that's because they stole from everybody. They stole from Apex. They stole from PUBG.
No. They didn't steal from Apex. Mm-mm. They stole
they did.
Everything. Everything they stole was from PUBG.
Yeah. But when the new ping availability and other stuff that you can do in Apex, once Apex put it in there, they started adding it to it. Anything any other game got popular with, they added it to their own game. Nobody else has been able to. Even COD put out a Warzone, and it still ain't bigger than Fortnite.
No, it's not gonna. I don't think Fortnite is not gonna be surpassed. But
but here's the thing:
Warzone is big.
Oh, we're gonna put out this game. This is a Souls-like game. No Souls-like game has overcome what it's based off of. It is hard to do because it's in people's brain. You have to do something way over the top. So what do you see every year? All these studios, every one of them comes out with a game that is like such and such. Oh, this is the next Halo killer. This is the next Call of Duty killer. This is the next Fortnite killer.
Yeah, we
And
talked about
none
that
of them
last night.
ever attain to it. But because you can't get a whole fan base that big to move over, no matter how good your game is. You
You
might
see,
get some, but you will
mhm.
never get the
Unless you're
same
Overwatch.
mind share.
But
Unless
let
you're
me.
Overwatch. You squander it and Marvel Rivals moves in and eat your fucking
Right.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, facts. But I'm gonna say this. What I said yesterday. When you come out with a game and you want it to be successful, don't say it's like anything that's destroying everything else. Just let your
Yep.
game come out, have a good time.
Yep.
Don't say X Defiance is this is our Call of Duty
Or it's
killer.
the COD killer, or is
Yeah,
this killer? Don't
you
no,
shouldn't
like,
have said
we're our
that.
own game. If
You
you
should have
like
just
it,
brought the game out right. Just
Just be
like
like, you know what?
Killzone.
People played
You're
it.
not
we
the
play
Halo
similar to
killer.
this. That's it.
Stop. Don't
A lot of Call
put
of
a
Duty
target on the
people
back.
played it,
Yeah, but don't put a target on the
but
game
it
back.
had, but this is the problem. You didn't fix core issues with that game the whole time it was there, and people left because you did not update and fix the stuff that you
Yep.
had wrong with the game. You can't come out with a busted game and just think folks gonna play it because it's something different, but the game is busted.
Look, when I played with you, right? I see, yo, this game is good, but something's wrong with the hit detection. And
It
you was
never
like,
got
yeah,
fixed.
it never got fixed. I was like,
Never.
I keep
That
shooting
was the
people.
main problem.
And let me just give you a little demographic. Me and Scrub are like cheat codes in Call of Duty. Like, and J Rock. We're really good. So if we shoot people, we shoot people. There's no way I'm shooting you in your back. You turn around and smoke me with a shot. Whoa, wait a minute.
Or you run around the corner and you still get hit with bullets while
Yes,
you
you turn
all
around
the
the
way
corner, run
around the
5
corner.
feet, and then drop. Nah, we got a problem. But I just don't
And plus,
think they
they
should
didn't
label
update their
games.
stuff.
Nah. So anybody else want to touch on this Smash Brothers thing, type style first party before we move on?
Good luck. That's all I can
Oh.
tell you, because you're gonna need it. Nobody has ever passed Smash in Smash.
No, you're
That
not.
game's been around for multiple decades almost now,
Yeah.
almost 20
Yep.
years, if not close to it.
Yeah, that's a fact. All right. I want to talk about this, and I thought this was very intriguing. There's new reports that PC games are outselling console games. Now, not all the games, because PC has a huge library of stuff that console don't even touch on. Shout out to Steam. Sir X-Men,
Yes, sir.
talk to me. Do you believe in these reports? Because we know more people are gaming on PC today, even though it's a more expensive investment. Do you believe in these reports, and what type of games do you could believe that PC games are selling it? Like, I don't think it's Call of Duty, but like, what do you think?
No,
what do you think about these
Call of
reports?
Duty's one of them. Call of Duty one of them because you got more people on PC play shooters than all the time. They always buy shooters. Call of Duty, Battlefield, and a lot of other games that
It's
they
because they
have.
can cheat on them.
Either way it go, there are more PC gamers, and there are more PC game systems out there than consoles. There are more PCs than consoles out there.
No, but that don't mean people are gaming. You just can't generalize that, because that don't mean they're gaming on PC. Everybody don't like. People buy PCs for multiple things. It's not just gaming. So you just can't say it's more PCs. Of course, it's more PCs out there. It's also more cell phones than PCs out there. Most people ain't playing games on cell phones. A lot of people are playing games on cell phones. But you get what I'm saying? I don't
see
game
what
on my
you're
cell
saying,
phone.
but I see a lot of people playing on PC all the time, dude. The same games we playing a lot of times. And as far as shooters have always been a PC world, dude.
Shooters started there. Facts. Because I remember they used to call the Xbox the first person shooter system.
I played Halo. I played Halo first on the PC with mouse and keyboard.
Ouch.
Yeah.
On
And
mouse and
you
keyboard,
know,
Halo. On
and
Windows
if you
97.
oh yeah.
You
So
know why I
whenever you
started
see a
playing
shooting
Ghost
game
Recon and Rainbow
die,
Six on PC first.
when
Hitman,
Came
I
from.
played on PC. Fear
when
on
shooters game
PC.
die on
Mm-hmm.
consoles and it starts getting that little slowdown that it normally does sometime, you know,
Mm-hmm.
there are people on PC still playing the crap out of that game. The numbers are really high, dude. It's ridiculous.
CS:GO.
CS:GO,
CS:GO.
Counter Strike, all of them. There's still people, and they say people ain't playing Master Chief Collection. Master Chief Collection is usually in the top
I don't
10
know why people
of
the
people
people that
playing.
say stupidness, Halo is failing. Halo got 30 million players. Halo got 30 million players.
Yeah,
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Collections
And I
and
just
Master Chief
re-updated
Collections
mine.
stay in the top
I hadn't played in a
15.
while.
Good looking 88. Listen, but
Oh,
Super
I
G
love
man,
that.
what do you
I
what,
keep
what
it
do you
in my
think about these
collection,
reports
dude.
and how much of like I know your brother plays on his PC a lot. Are you a PC gamer like that as well?
Bro, that's all I play. That's
I
all I
love
play.
my
Damn.
PC.
Damn.
That's literally all I play. I don't even.
So I'm buying a 5080 for no reason.
No, that's great.
Because I
Bro.
don't play on my PC.
Well, in your case, then you shouldn't even buy a 5080. Just save your money. Or just be throwing money away.
5080.
No, just what do you have right now? You have the 4080 or something, right? 4090 or something.
Yeah. 4080.
Keep it.
Yeah,
Why?
you fine.
Why? Your 4080 is gonna be stronger than the next generation console. Keep it a buck. Next gen is not gonna have the next gen console is not gonna be comparable to a 4080. You crazy?
Nah, not even close.
And in 2 years, they're gonna have the 6000s.
It's gonna be
So,
a
I
40.
mean,
It'll be a
stay
4070
right now.
4070 Ti or something like that, bro. But no, I mean, I think sales are like that when it comes to certain games because the keys, you know, you can get keys for so much more cheaper on PC, bro. So
Yeah,
a key
facts.
sell count as a sell. So
Yep.
people don't look at it like that. But yeah, you can new games that come out like that Final Fantasy, the double pack right now, that's gonna drop for Final Fantasy 7 on PC, which normally costs what like 100 or 119 or something. You can get a key for like $70 for both games. I bought
you
Final
wanna know one
Fantasy
more-
16 for like $37, bro, on PC.
Wow.
You get keys, bro, so it's much more affordable that way too. And I mean, when it's more affordable, the barrier to entry is a lot less, right? Like you're more liable to give a game a chance because you're not paying $70 for it. Paying
And I'm gonna say this
$35,
too.
$40.
Older gamers like myself, it was so hard to have controller compatibility back
They're
in
in
the
every game
days.
now.
It's in every game. It's
launching with
standard. Yes, it's standard.
It shows you an Xbox controller from the start.
Yes, from
Steam
the start.
defaults your
Going back
controls
to
to an Xbox
key and
controller.
mouse.
Lemon, you want to know why PC is so big with shooter games? It's the frames per seconds. It's one of the biggest
No.
things.
See,
No.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't agree
Most
because if
gamers
you look
don't got
at
that type of.
the
They don't have
PC,
that type of PC, bro.
Yeah, they don't have that
Right.
kind of
And
hardware.
they
They don't have
the
that type of hardware.
screens. They don't have the
But
screens.
you don't
either.
have, but
Yeah,
but
they don't have the screens.
I know some PC gamers, and what they do is they'd rather down some of the graphics. They can still see the same things.
Well,
They
yes.
have the
Up to
higher
frames.
per second
But
for the
listen,
shooter.
you got to go by the Steam report. What's connected
Most
to
don't have
Steam,
the
right?
ability to do that.
They don't
They
have that
1080
ability.
is
No,
60.
they're all running 3060s, bro.
Yeah, they
And
don't
a lot
really
of-
have.
and a
That's
lot
an
of
entry-
That's the
gamers-
that's an
high end
entry-
dudes you
that's
talk.
an
You talk about the high.
entry
You're not
level.
wrong, but you talk about the higher end dudes. That's not the
They're running
majority.
1080,
GPU.
maybe
Yeah,
90
most of the
frames per
gamers are
second
running
at 1080.
1080p or 1440. A lot of them
Right.
see
No, they're not.
better
No.
resolution. They
You're
get
not getting
better
Most
frame
of them
rate.
not doing
1440.
1440.
No, they're
Most
not.
of them are
Not
doing
everybody has-
1080.
Yeah, but a lot of people may buy the graphics card, but that don't mean they're gonna upgrade to a higher TV. They want to keep their graphical power at the lower thing so they can take advantage of every other option within the settings.
But you need a higher
My
TV to do it because of the frames. You got
No, my
if you want
son-
lower resolution
son-
and higher frames, you can't have a TV because most TVs are in 120, and most
Oh, if
monitors.
you're doing
gotta get
1080p,
higher.
you on any TV that's 1080p, you can do 200 frames
Yes, you can.
on
And
1080p.
My son said, my son
HDMI
said,
2.0 could do.
hold it.
200
My son
frames.
said this. He said, "Dad, I want to go. Give me the 1080 monitor back. I don't want to do the 4K monitor. I get the better perspective. I don't know why I said, but he's actually true when I looked and see what he was doing. He gets the better perspective on a 1080p monitor, and with the more adjustability that he has with the with the PC.
I'm gonna say something for the record. If you have a decent PC, right, and you can max out 1080p on Ultra, you're getting a great picture. You're getting a fantastic picture.
Depending on the size of the TV. Yeah.
Right. You really don't need all this power in the narrative that people push because it don't make sense.
Yeah, because really remember, just like you, real people that play shooter games, I mean, I'm just saying PC. I know they do the same thing on console. They would rather go for the kills and the scores up on PC than worry about the resolution. Because when you're shooting, you ain't thinking about all the high-tech graphics and everything. You're thinking about the kill.
Yeah, but if you put, like I said, if you got Ultra settings in 1080p, you doing damn good graphically on your screen because people want the Switch. We're gonna get into that later. Portably 1080p. So imagine it 1080p Ultra. That would be kind of fantastic.
Oh, that'd be ridiculous.
But you can't listen to Sir X-Man when he talk about real shooters because he only played Battlefield. So I mean, if that's who you want to listen to about real shooters.
You trying to get payback?
Oh, that was petty.
Lemon love
I only play Battlefield.
I love Battlefield too.
Battlefield the best. That's the only game I play.
I don't play Battlefield. I don't play Battlefield enough because I can't get a squad together consistently.
I'll re-download it.
Now listen,
we don't
man,
want
we just
you.
gotta
You stay over there on fucking Call of Duty.
Damn,
we don't want
angry.
you.
He old angry.
That's because you know I will smoke you. That's why.
Yeah, a 1080p monitor, bro, at that frame rate. You don't really listen. It's cheap. It's nothing, man. But listen, let me get into my guest, man. No Diddy. And my boy has entered the building. Oh, Brooklyn's Pixel.
All right, I got another gray beard.
What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on?
What up? He's here.
I'm like, yo,
here
what the fuck, son?
for the blasphemy.
I done dialed in and you know where to be found. I'm like, all right. You know
no, I figured you'll hit me and say, yo, bro, I can make it, I can't make it. So we didn't, but we here.
No
we here.
I'm here.
You know what I'm saying? We here. You here.
I see y'all.
Good to have you, bro. Good to have you.
Sir
Catch
X,
up
man.
with you a little bit. What you been playing this week? What you been playing this week, man?
A lot of indies, man. A lot of indies, bro.
My man.
Trying to stick with them indies right now. You know what I'm saying? Quick game times, short play sessions. You know what I'm saying?
Give him some love, bro. Give him some love.
No doubt. No doubt. I see you, Sir X, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, listen, man. Listen. We was talking, what we just was talking about? Oh, PC games.
I was talking about
tap
PC
in on that.
gaming and
PC,
1080p monitors and trying to get over 120 frames.
Yeah, listen. Tell me, man. The new reports coming out that PC games are outselling console games. Talk to me, Pixel. How you feeling about that?
It's not surprising. This is the the market has shown for almost 3 generations that console gaming is plateaued. Unfortunately, right? So nobody's joining console gaming. Just us old heads and whatever young heads we trained to be in the console. This generation don't care about consoles like that. So
Super G froze.
So you're getting a lot of cats. It's just like, yo, I'm just gonna play on PC.
He did.
And even the younger cats
lost
like,
them.
I'm just gonna
It's
play
4
on
in the
PC.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these kids have grown up in school and everything else with computers, learning how to do it, learning how to code and all this stuff in school. So they're used to computers and playing on it. They get to tinker and all this good stuff, all the STEM stuff. And then people, if you give them a product that they like and they will adjust to it, they leave and go to what's best for them. I tell folks now, I tell younger people, I remember when I was in high school, my senior year, I had a pager and I had a bag phone. And you couldn't tell me nothing. Okay. It was like, you didn't have a cell phone when you were in middle school? They ain't have cell phone when I was in middle school. They had that big old brick, that big old brick back in the 80s.
That's too
But
damn. the
Yeah,
bag phone. Yeah.
my favorite cell phone back when I was working 100% in the hospital was that BlackBerry with the QWERTY keyboard. But when you searched on the
I used to
internet,
love that phone.
yeah.
I used to love that phone.
But what was
I'll
the
be right
problem?
back.
When you used to search the internet, it was only HTML. You didn't get the whole internet. So what I do when the iPhone came out, boom, iPhone. I got whole internet search, boom, I'm all on the iPhone. And then Android and all that stuff, when I could get the Galaxy Note with a pen and I can do my
Oh,
work
that
at the
changed
hospital and all that stuff,
everything.
change everything. People will move if you give them what they want. And now with the PC, you get all the games because it's day and date with Xbox. Now your PlayStation games, instead of waiting 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, now it's 6 months. Eventually you'll get day and date.
Yep.
You got all those games on there. Then the rest of it, your Steam account, you can get your higher frames, you can get your ultra settings, and like you said, you don't have to have the top of the line PC to get all of that because most PCs, if you're a more up to date PC, it's still gonna be better than the console that you have right now sitting
Because it's
on your
gonna
desk,
scale
on
down,
your floor, and
correct.
all of it. Right. So people are going to move to that. My next quote unquote Xbox is going to be a PC. I plan to build me a gaming PC. Most people will build a high-end PC and get tired of all the steps that they have to do. But my PC will be mainly for something like frames and stuff with ultra settings on shooters
There you
or
go.
any other game I want to play with. I still like the console. You turn it on, you play. Your PC, you gotta, oh, I gotta make sure my shaders this. I gotta down, make sure my driver's up to date. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. There's 100 things you gotta do. But when folks get used to it, or they never had to not do it, they're used to it and they will keep doing it. Consoles like Bit said, they're going away when most folks aren't doing that already. It's hard to convince someone on a PC to go to console. It's hard to convince people to stay on the console when they have other options where they can stunt on the haters or whatever. So
Well, I'm gonna
it
say
is what
this.
it is.
I have a problem with PC gaming. It's not as easy as people try to make it out to be. It's not plug and play. It's not
No,
plug
it
and play.
definitely is not. It's definitely
When you
not.
have issues, Batman still sucks on it.
Just try to
Years
do a
later, Batman
podcast. Don't
sucks.
even talk about video games. Just try to do a podcast.
Right. It's not
There's
really
100 steps.
user friendly like plug and play. A lot of people just like simple, man. Damn.
That's what I do on my Xbox. But when I
What
want
happened to
Same
Sweet G?
thing.
Hopefully he ain't losing no electricity this week.
but when I want
Android versus iPhone.
Yeah,
The funny
that's why.
shit.
And when I want to just jump in and play something, lemon, and just not really do the
Appreciate
PC,
that,
I'll turn on my
Yoshida.
Xbox, bro. You
Facts.
know what I'm saying? But when I really want a little better stability and a little bit more graphics, I'm sorry, I got an aim marker on my PC. It's got built-in aim marker, so I love that feature. But I use the PC part. I don't use keyboard and mouse. I will always use a controller. But that's just me. And my Steam games, I got some really good Steam games. I want to roll over there and play it. I got Spider-Man. I got God of War. You know what
Oh,
I'm
wait
saying?
a minute. He's showing his true colors. He's a liar.
But I didn't
He's
buy
a pony.
PlayStation
He's a
for
secret
it. But I
pony.
didn't buy a PlayStation for it.
Man, the game's available, man. You play it, man. It
Yo,
don't
look,
matter who makes
listen.
the game. You
That's
know
a-
what I'm
that's
saying?
a
You
fact.
play it. Like
That's a
back in the
fact.
days, you know what I'm saying? We would make it our business. If you ain't got the system, you find somebody
Going to
who
your
got the
crib.
system.
Right.
I'm coming over, my guy. I'm playing
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying? Or let's trade
Hey,
consoles.
Can we
with us, right?
can we
Hey,
spend the night
hey,
and play at
don't
your
matter.
house?
Okay.
Yo, listen, this is
okay.
what I try to tell my boy 100, right?
Remember when we used to do Mugens for like Marvel versus games and stuff like that? Put all these crazy characters in there, like SpongeBob and all
I
that
still mess
going
with
on.
Muji,
Facts.
You
Yo,
you
listen.
can't do that on console.
No, you can't. I got a Mugen fighting game right now. Mortal Kombat. I got Bruce Lee. I got everybody on my jump off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen, but it's like I try to tell my boy 100 when I started my channel. Right when he met me, he was like, "Yo, you gotta pick a side." I said, "I don't pick shit. I ain't little kids no more. I ain't gotta go to the neighbor crib. I ain't gotta do none of that." Once I turned 15, 16 and was on my own, my crib was the video game house. I had everything, right? Nobody discriminated between consoles.
Nope.
When I had a
Not back
3DO, I had a Xbox or the Saturn
3DO
or the
Saturn.
Neo Geo.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
cared. Oh, I'm not playing over there. We don't like that. No,
Y'all
no,
would
no,
trade
no.
for a week or a weekend. Let me get
That's
your
right.
system in a couple of games, and I'll give you mine.
Demon
Just look,
said,
just don't lose my shit.
exposed.
Just don't lose my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Don't forget to
Just don't
bring
act
your
like you
shit
can't
back when
find
you
my
done,
cartridge.
right?
You know what I'm saying? When I come see you. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
But I
And
just
let
don't
your friend say,
understand.
"Oh, I let somebody borrow that game." Oh, hell
No,
no!
you
You let
didn't.
somebody borrow my game? Oh, we going in the
We're going to have
backyard.
a
It's
problem
time to
there. You
swing.
know what I'm saying?
Yo, listen, man. That's why I love being a gamer. Now, I don't like some of these companies' practices. I'm definitely don't get me to co-sign and all that. But what I'm saying is, as a gamer, I'm not gonna sit on the sideline
Close the door.
and be like some of these pony podcasts and be like,
What I
oh, I
said.
don't. Gears is garbage. Gears is garbage.
Nah,
hell
that
happened?
means you don't play Gears.
That's because you
Yeah,
don't
that-
have it on your system. It's garbage
Yeah.
when you don't have it.
You know,
Yeah,
it's,
that's like I
it's
played
garbage when
Starfield
you
for
when you
four-
trying to game on a budget, bruh. Like,
I know.
listen,
Yeah,
if
yes.
you really enjoy
Yes.
gaming, you making
Yes.
your business to get games.
Yo, listen.
Period.
The hardest
So-
time to be a gamer is holiday season.
Yup. No time.
When all these
too many
games drop, you like, yo, I don't even know what to do. I gotta pay my light bill. I gotta pay my gas bill. I gotta pay my condo.
Yep.
I gotta
What came out?
pay my
Fuck
room
that.
and board. Right. That's the worst time to be a universal gamer. Now, I always got a preferred platform. Xbox is my preferred platform. I got a monster PC that destroys my Series X. Destroys it. I play on console. That's what I
Yeah,
prefer to
that's
play.
what you prefer to play on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's it.
I don't like Discord because now they got Discord on Xbox. You got the regular chat on Xbox. I think it separates the community. I don't like it. I don't like TeamSpeak. What was the other one? TeamSpeak. You got
that's on
Steam
Steam.
chat, and then you had
And
what was the one before TeamSpeak?
TeamSpeak was
Oh,
the one.
you got Discord. You got all these different chat services. So now when you play a game, they're in the party chat with what they feel like playing. Nobody uses Steam chat. Nobody.
Nope.
Absolutely no one.
Didn't even know it existed.
And- right. So I just like a unified situation, man. And now Xbox, oh, you could join Discord. I'm like, fuck Discord. You know who needs Discord on their system? Nintendo.
Yeah. For real.
They need something. They need something.
Need something.
That would help the system. You know
My
what?
number
We don't
is
get into it.
753-215-789 dash.
Okay? Who doing that? I'm not
Jenny,
doing
Jenny,
that.
what is
That's
your
not for that. I'm not doing
number?
that.
Wait a minute. You trying to disrespect my friend code system?
No, we not disrespecting the system. We just know
No,
what's
no.
missing.
It is
If
disrespectful.
if
I
Nintendo,
told
if Nintendo pull up this
75309,
gen
that's all I'm gonna
and be
say.
like, listen, we got an online service, it's on. Like they need to
They
figure
would
that
sell
part
way
out.
more.
Yeah, they
would
need to
sell
figure
way
that part
more.
out. They'll
Oh
get the
no!
other gamers.
It's not. It's gonna sell anyway. Whether it because that shit
But
on
they
the
would still sell more.
you could take your
Yup.
cell phone and you could talk to people. Man, if you don't get your
Your 1990 ass out of here.
Talos was good. Listen, man. Shout out for pulling up. Yo, first of all, before we get into anything else, of course, welcome my brother Pixel Big G in here, man. Love my Brooklyn brothers. We're Brooklyn at. You already know what it is. You know how we do in these streets. But without the chat, this is not possible. I appreciate everybody. Share this out, man. Get people involved. In 2 weeks, we're gonna do away some giveaways for the members only. So, 2 weeks, not next weekend, the week after. That's what we're
Good,
gonna be
I'm a
doing. We're
member.
gonna- Yeah,
You
I'm
trying
gonna
that
have to.
again?
No.
Scrub
I'm
man?
gonna have
Get
to.
him,
Yo,
Scrub.
Scrub. He might be the only
Everybody
member
else
that's
in
on
the
the
panel
panel.
won something.
Right.
Everybody else in the
I'm a
panel
member
won
actually.
something.
I'm a member actually. I've never won anything, but you know.
Yo,
You got to be
I'm-
on the
no
show,
pressure.
Pixel. I guarantee you'll
No
win
pressure.
next week. I
Yo,
guarantee
Pixel.
you'll win next week.
Oh man.
All you got to
People
be on
gonna
the
be
show
like,
one time. The next week you gonna win.
I've
Yo,
been on the
yo,
show a
look.
few times, man. I don't know.
Yo, bro.
I'm being discriminated against.
Listen. I do it
It's happened
live.
every
But
time.
what's crazy?
I always
it
miss those
picks-
shows, dude. I always miss those shows. So
It picks
the person who was just on the show.
I said, yo, people gonna think this shit is rigged. I do the little Wonder Wheel shit. I said, yo, I'm gonna start taking your names out.
Or they give it to Hargeet, one or the other. They gonna give it to Hargeet.
Hargeet won twice. Wizo Gamer. I said, yo, what are they doing to me?
Every time somebody's been on the show, they win it next time. Just come next week, you gonna win, Pixel.
They hacked your system, Lemon. That's what they did.
Yo, I'm gonna go old school. I'm gonna fucking put a paper in the hat.
Yeah, yo. Okay,
shake up the
them
hat
little
and
rollers, like the old school lotto.
Because I'm like, this Wonder Wheel shit is killing me. Word, it's killing me. I'm like, yo.
Now, remember when you was in middle school, you fold that piece of paper and say pick a number, and then you say pick a color, and you open it up.
Yup.
I'd be better off drawing straws in here. Anyway, man.
Trying to say the way you draw is like how the lotto is rigged?
No, I don't draw anything. So I put names in it. It adds it to this spinning wheel, and you click start, and it keeps stopping on people on the panel. I'm like,
I don't believe the lotto is rigged. The NBA lottery is rigged, but
so if they could do it, anybody could do it. That's some BS right there. I don't even know where that went. Anyway, man, let's move on. Wow. I wanted to bring this up. Y'all didn't even get this work yet. Call of Duty is one of my favorite games, me and Scrub. I don't know who else on the panel really plays. I'm going to say this. What the fuck is wrong with Activision? And you're going to say, what are you talking about, Lemon? And I hate to be so harsh with it. Microsoft bought your asses. You not on our Azure service? And wondering why your servers suck? Because you're using Amazon and Google shit. They are on Google and Amazon shit.
Really?
When you got the #1 servers on the planet available to you for free.
Number 2.
You're going to use...
It ain't free.
You're going to use Amazon and fucking Google services. You're splitting it. And you're wondering why you can't control the cheaters. Shout out to the new update that they claim it's going to happen before Season 2. You can be able to turn off playing with PC dudes and versus consoles only in Rank Warzone and Rank matches. That's a start, because if you turn it off right now... No, if you turn it off right now, the wait is like 8 minutes to get into a game. So it's not good. They're going to correct that and have it for both consoles. Where you play console versus consoles, where I think we should stay. I don't want to play against you PC dudes. I don't care how many times I have massacred you. I slaughter you PC dudes. I see PC, I just turn red like a bull seeing a red cape. I kill you. But I don't even want the competition no more because y'all have too many goddamn cheaters. So now, Pixel, how is Microsoft allowing Activision to stay on a competing service that's ruining the game and cheating? Talk to me.
It's time frame. So 2 things. They are not #1. They are number 2. Amazon's #1 when it comes to cloud service, right?
Cloud service, yes, but not performance. To my performance, son. They cloud is kind of.
It's not. Yeah, they're the backbone for most. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's timing, right? The Microsoft closed the deal last year. That game has already been in development. You are not going to change your back end 12 months out from release. It doesn't make any sense. Like,
is it so you know what you're talking about, right?
I do.
So what I'm gonna ask you, because I really don't know how that worked. Somebody asked me last night when we was playing COD, is it an easy switch? So I'm gonna ask you because I couldn't answer that.
It's not an easy switch because you're using their services. You built all of your applications on their services. So all of their the internet connectivity, your gameplay servers, and all that stuff is built on Amazon's side.
Right.
It's actual work to take and the contracts, right? So sometimes those contracts aren't a year, right? They're multi-year contracts.
Okay.
So first, you got to get those contracts to go away, which nobody knows the time frame for those contracts.
They don't talk about stuff like that,
right?
right?
And then secondly, you actually have to be like, yo, we need to take our code and go from AWS, which is not Microsoft, right, to Microsoft platforms. So there's work involved, and as we've been seeing with this transition, they are slow to do this work, right? Because we're not seeing a bunch of games and stuff yet. Like, it takes time. So their thing would be like, let's get this out, let's complete this game, and then as the next game's coming in, then you may start seeing them saying, "Oh, let's look at switching our back end," which I'm sure they will try to get to at some point, right? But I don't know if they're struggling because of capacity, because I hear people saying that the game ain't popping like that now, which I don't know. I don't follow COD.
The game. First of all, don't go by YouTube because they lying.
I'm not saying I agree with that.
No, not you. I'm just telling you.
Right?
I follow this dude called Who's Immortal. That's all he do is Call of Duty. He's been making hate videos. It's the first time ever on everything, but he's taking rank play and generalizing the whole game.
Really?
And generalizing the whole game. First of all, my guy, we don't see that shit in regular play. Only in ranked, because that's where it matters for credibility.
Right.
And
that's where the
Warzone.
cheaters go. And Warzone, ranked. Don't make a fucking video. You got almost 1 million people, and you keep regurgitating this shit. And I text this dude like 10 times, but I wish he would respond. Stop making these videos giving people false claims. Game is nowhere. Me and Scrub play every fucking day, religiously for hours.
Y'all getting matches immediately and all that, right? So
listen,
so
right?
It's not. So the game is definitely popping. So they may
Yes.
just be struggling with capacity, which happens, right? So,
And there's some issues. Like one time I was in a chat with these guys, scrubbing them Back for the Dead, his wife, Becky with the good hair. We all in there, fuck you. We all in chilling. I got banned in voice chat in the game, talking to them in an Xbox private chat.
Wow.
I got banned for 2 weeks. I couldn't communicate in the game. I said, what the fuck is this? So they said they're gonna fix that. They're gonna fix the cheaters, because the cheaters is crazy. And what's crazy about the cheaters is you capturing your footage and then you're sharing it.
That's bold.
Motherfuckers got X-ray vision.
That's bold.
They see through walls.
Wow, that's bold. That's bold.
And then they changed it over to the new Ricochet, right? And the cheating went up with the new security. The shit went to another level. I see, this is crazy.
I see that it has less to do with the service and more to do with their code, right?
Oh, it's definitely their code.
They need to figure out
code,
how to trap cheaters, right? It's complicated. There's a lot of gamers. It's complicated. And every time you fix one of these things, just from a development standpoint, every time you fix one of these things, like, people who want to cheat will find a way. You know what I'm saying? So if they can find an exploit, they're going to run with it. So they're going to spend time putting out fires, what they always do. So not surprising. I mean, them still being on AWS, I wasn't aware of that, but it's also not surprising based on when the deal actually closed. They couldn't have shifted anything that fast. There's just no way.
Okay.
Too late.
See
late in development.
I was like, what the how the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So I'm like, y'all crazy. Like, use the shit that's available to you. But I got it now. Now you from how you came off, I already knew you knew what it's talking about, because I didn't, I didn't know. I was like, fuck them. Because there's times you shoot people and I'm scratching my head like, I'm really good. There's no way this is happening. Like, I'm really good. There's times like Scrub, he's an excellent player, and he don't want to play hardcore no more because the time to kill in regular core mode is great, which it is. But then we start to play, and during the course of the night, you start to shoot people, and then they don't drop. And I'm like, it's time to suspect the hardcore, because I can't be doing this shit. So, Scrub, talk to me, man. How did you feel about this whole news? Like I said, Pixel definitely shined a better light than I could have ever did on it. How you feeling, man?
I believe it when I see it. One thing.
Oh, the update? Yeah.
When it happens, I'll give them the kudos. But one thing, as far as with the servers, First of all, the servers are on a slower bit rate than what they would be for maybe another game.
Really?
And also, they have not increased the servers that they could have on this game. Why? Because to keep the servers up, the cost and everything, you can't maximize your profits on this game. So if people are buying this stuff, you getting your share prices are this steady going up from all the revenue. Why would you spend more money to up the bit rate on your servers and then add servers? So when you're dealing with a conglomerate like this, all right, picture this. We kids that's been grown up in the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s. A king size Snicker now is not the same size as a king Snicker back in the day. A king size Snicker now is almost the regular size of a Snicker back in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah, and then
that
what they do, they
analogy
try
is
to
crazy.
the price is
I'm
much
like,
higher,
what?
and then they try to be cute by splitting it up in two pieces to make you think like you got more.
Y'all fooling me.
So, and so they do that so they can maximize their profits. All big companies do that. If they can give you less, charge you more, and they keep you buying it, they will do it. You can love Call of Duty all you want to. Microsoft is too big to fail company. All right, what is the highest profitable company in the world as far as share price? What they're at, $3 trillion company. If they're not the number one, they're in the top three. Okay.
Yep.
Why
So
spend
what's
the
wrong
extra
with you?
money when you look at Sati and stuff? Why do you think other games are going to other consoles? It's not because Sati is a gamer and I want these first parties to only stay with Xbox. You don't think of that way. The first time when they tried those 4 titles to go over to PlayStation and they saw extra money come in, they saw Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, a game that a lot of Xbox players poo-poo, but there's still millions of Xbox players playing Sea of Thieves because now look at all the millions of people over there on PlayStation playing that same game. When they see that revenue, they go, okay, what else can we send over there? If Call of Duty is still making the most money it's ever made every freaking year, why couldn't to your profits by making the stuff greater? The only way they do that is if they have complete competition and the players start revolting and going somewhere else. Until that happens, like you might see some pros and some other folks saying that I'm going to the Marvel Rivals, which is cool and all. I like Marvel Rivals. I'm not an
I
expert
do
at it,
too.
but I need to get better at it.
Me
But you're
too.
not seeing the numbers that they claim are dropping so much. And for to anybody that are looking at YouTubers and saying everybody are complaining about this game right now, there's a Call of Duty cycle. Right before the game comes out, 2 months out, they go, oh, Call of Duty's the best it's ever been.
Yep.
I went to Activision and I got to get behind the scenes and they fixed this and they're going to have this. It's great. The game comes out. This is the first Call of Duty ever.
It's
First
the
2
Madden
months.
cycle.
Yes. After about 2 months, they start going, you'll see thumbnails like this.
Yup.
What's
He
going
said,
on with Call of Duty?
yup.
Right.
And they'll say,
Right.
oh, they need
Right.
to fix this and fix that. Now that we've gotten past Christmas, from now all the way till spring, all you're going to hear is Call of Duty sucks. Why I
Yup.
don't play Call of Duty anymore. Why you should go play Marvel Rivals. Why you should go play X Defiant. And then right around July is when they start getting invited to Activision to go play the new one. Then they go, guys,
And
guess
then they'll.
what? This
Yup.
new one is going to be, they
Oh,
do this
yup,
every
yup.
freaking year.
Ham
Do
in the
not
building.
listen
Steve
to
That's a
Biko.
fact,
See
yo.
you.
That's a
They
fact.
do it every
it-
year. They do it
And
every year.
That's what I was. That's what I basically put in his comments. Like, yo, dude, stop. This is some real fraud shit, man. Listen, rank play where it matters is where the cheaters go. They're not really going to the regular game modes with me and Scrubby.
No.
They're in the rank mode because it's about credibility.
And you know why
Which
they don't go to the regular ones either? Because a lot of them are reverse boosting their matches and everything, or they might have two consoles going up at the same time, one with their main account,
no,
and they'll
no.
take. No,
You gotta
yes they
say
do.
two. You gotta say two PCs, not consoles.
Okay,
You
excuse me.
cheating on
Two
PC.
but they'll do it too on consoles. They'll have their main one, and they'll team up in the lobby. They'll have another console player with their trash account where they lose on purpose, and then they put them in the same lobby, and then they go on the game. And what they'll do is stop using the one that's horrible until it kicks them out for inactivity, and they get in sorry lobbies. And that's why you see you ain't never seen a YouTuber that has a big channel put up their gameplay and they're dying all the time and they suck. You
Nope.
don't never see it because they
You know
get themselves
who's
in bot
immortal is not
lobbies.
that good. He's not that good.
Listen, I play with some people who have channels on how good they're on YouTube. All they do is post on Twitter, or some people who do podcasts. And when you play with them, they either aren't as good as what those videos look like, or when you jump in the lobby
Everybody
with
posts
them,
their highlights.
yeah,
They don't
well,
post them
yeah.
losses.
Yeah, but when you jump in the lobby with them after about 2 matches, they back out the lobby with you, and they don't play with you anymore because all of a sudden the lobby done got harder, and it ain't what they used
I'm gonna
to.
tell you something crazy. I was
It
watching
happens to
Who's
me all the
Immortal,
time.
and I like him because he's a very
He does good videos.
articulated. He does good videos, right? But I'm gonna say this: I was watching you live, buddy. You can't compete with me. Nope. Yo, Pixel Bit.
What's up?
Barbecue chicken. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, son. I was like,
Eating them.
yeah, you could talk the game better than you could play it, bro. All right, all right. So X-Men, where you went?
I'm right here,
Right.
and I don't care about Call of Duty.
Fucking
Are you
segment called
surprised by
Grumpy
that
Old
answer?
Man. Listen, why you can't love everything? God damn. All right, man.
Man, enjoy what you like, player.
Well,
Tell him to go
Pixel
take a
Man,
nap.
I'm so happy you came here and gave me the information on how they couldn't switch easily, because I was not happy. I was not happy with that.
I'm 100% for you. Again, it is not confirmed. It is a guess, but just based on development, right? Development cycles and such. That network backbone got to go in early, player. It cannot be some last
Right.
thing.
Just can't be like, oh, switch now.
Yo, switch now.
Night and
I wouldn't
day.
be playing nothing right now.
Right.
Nothing would work. So, yeah.
Yeah, because the netcode
All right.
is why we couldn't get Marvel versus Capcom collection. They got to change the netcode up to work for Xbox. Same thing with that thing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
He's back.
I've been back.
You look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Got old muscles.
You look like
Baby
Baby
Huey.
Huey.
Strong.
You look like Baby Huey, so don't even try.
Hey, Huey. A lot of cats in chat don't even know who that is, Playboy.
You know what I'm saying?
know,
I'm
right?
glad they don't, because they be laughing at my ass.
Baby Huey.
It was just him, a diaper, and a bottle.
All right, man. All right, we're gonna. Sony has canceled more games, and they have said that Ben Studios and Blue Point are safe. Now, we're not gonna get into the Yoshida shit. We're gonna leave that for last. We're gonna drop the second to last will be Nintendo, and the bonus will be anticipated games of 2025. But let's get into this Sony canceling games thing, man. Now, I'm gonna start it off like this in this segment. You Sony people, man. Yo, I don't know who's running Sony. Is it Europe? Is the American division or Japan at this point? Y'all had winners. Y'all had winners for online. SOCOM, Killzone. They didn't have to be Halo. They didn't have to be Rainbow Six. But what they was is something that was important to your community. Yo, listen, you know I'm podcasting. That's my daughter coming up the stairs, my pit bull acting crazy.
Because you talk about Sony. Your dog's a Sony dog.
She's back. All right, she's back. Why you got cash?
You got a Sony pony dog?
Yeah, whatever. All right. So now, I'm just saying, man, they had a winning chemistry. Now, what they did was, because a game didn't sell, let's say if it sold 10 million, right? And it sold 8 million the next time, and maybe 6 million, and then back to 7. You didn't see the bang for buck. You cancel these games, and then you go out into the market and you start searching for one-hitter quitters. Now, I was about to say Redfall. Redfall was more successful than Concord, but Concord,
Thank you.
y'all spent, they say 400 million. I think it's more
Crazy
like
numbers. Right down the drain.
Listen, it was in development for 8 joints. It didn't take them that long to make Overwatch. Like, y'all don't have an idea or clue what to do online. People in the chat, talk to me. Y'all know, Mastermind, shout out to you in the chat, man. It's like, listen, man, I don't understand Sony's vision. So I'm going to go to you, Scrub. They canceling more games. They said these studios ain't going to get fired because you know when Sony canceled
They
games.
are lying.
You took his
talk to
words
us,
out of
Give
my
it,
mouth.
give it before summer.
Give it a couple.
Before summer.
Give it
Guarantee
1 or 2
you,
months.
1 or 2 of those studios is gone. Go ahead. Go ahead, Scrub.
You know how your company announce layoffs and they go,
all the time. Oh, everybody's
y'all don't
safe.
worry.
Y'all safe.
About it.
Yeah.
That's
It
cap.
won't be this. It won't be this office. They're only looking at the main office and this office down the street. But
Yup.
this office, we're safe. And then you see folks walking out their little boxes, and they walk. Man, they trying
With
to
no
say that
severance pay.
Yeah.
No
So folks don't go
packages.
into hysterics. So folks don't go into hysterics.
Yep.
If you pull up the list of 12 announced games as a service games, remember how it started at 12,
You do.
and then they nicked 6 automatically out the way, and it got down to 6. And then they said, we're gonna go with 6. Out of this 6 so far, they have put out 2, and one of them got canceled after 2 weeks. So they only had 1 that really got on, and then they left that alone.
They had
And
it.
then that
They
went
had
to
They had a hot one, and then they screwed it up.
Yeah.
Yo,
they
Pixel,
went
can
to-
you still play Redfall online?
I don't think you can play it online, but you can still play it. You can't play it
Yeah.
online though. But
They
the
had
game
the-
is still available. Yeah.
Phone Stars went free to play after they gouged folks and got as much money as they could get out of it.
Foam Stars is free?
They put it on their PlayStation Plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
After,
They moved it
after
to
they
play.
messed it
I'm
up.
not playing no
I
game.
forgot about that. I forgot.
I'm
about
not
it right
playing.
now.
I'm not playing no game that I'm gonna play a bubble bath shooter
Yeah.
with my boys. That's a little P Diddy-ish.
Shower with Diddy. There you go. But and then most of their other games they have games as a service they have canceled already. There's about only 1 or 2 more that are coming out. I think only 1 that's announced for
They
2020.
had 12 games in the
I think
making,
it's just
huh?
one. It's Payday or something. Pay something.
Yeah, something like that. I know what you're talking about, and it's close.
That's the only one.
And it's on, and that's
I'm not gonna tell you.
slated
Nah,
for
back.
2025.
You
But
do
we
that
don't
shit
know.
with your wife.
There's also,
Not your
there's
boys.
also Marathon, guys. Don't forget about Marathon.
Marathon is a
and
multi-plat. It's a
Yeah.
multi-plat.
We talking about first
Multi-pass.
Marathon
Multi-pass.
don't count because that was not part. They were not when that 12 announcement
Right.
occurred. They didn't
That's
own
not
that.
part of that 12, right.
So that did not. That does not
Multi-pass.
count. Yep.
Multi-pass.
So it's kind of like what I was saying earlier. With most of those games have been in development for multiple years, and you're
Yeah.
shutting them down. Each one you shut down, you're losing money,
Money
and you
out
ain't
the
gaining that money
door.
back.
That's right.
You ain't gaining that
Shut
money
him down.
back.
Shut him down.
And then what do you do? What do you do when we say we're gonna change course? We gonna make Horizon everything. Even then, it's gonna take years for you to come out. PlayStation is in a bind because of their previous person seeing where the problem was going. He couldn't get Activision. You know, Jim Ryan said, "I'm gone. I'm selling my stock. I'm out of here." Now you got Herman Holtz, who is co-CEO, and he want to put Horizon everything, Horizon Lego,
Like somebody like
Horizon
that,
first
all
person
that
shooter.
money.
Yeah, Horizon fighting
Horizon the
game.
TV show, Horizon the
How
movie.
you gonna have how you gonna have a Gears of War multiplayer game? That don't even make sense. What is this gonna be his taunt move?
I'm with you,
Come on,
greatness.
boy.
That would be nice.
Boy.
God of War.
Come on, God of War, the God of War
See,
one. Yeah.
Nobody's playing no God of War multiplayer. Who is making these decisions around
I
here?
think you could have pulled off a God of War multiplayer using if they from the prior God of Wars. If you use
The
all
old
of
schools,
the enemies of the gods, right? Battle God of War, battle for the gods. You know what I'm saying? If you
How
did
would
something
you
like
shrink
that,
them down? You would shrink them down? How would they fit on the multiplayer?
Man, they got
stage?
Godzilla in goddamn Fortnite. He killed me today.
Yeah, I mean you can get them down into human form, like near Kratos form.
Listen,
but
you can get these. You listen. You
They're-
gotta have
they're
a good
inter-
imagination.
Yeah, they're an interesting enough group of characters that IP could work. Spider-Man could have worked, but I think Spider-Man got canceled because they don't want to pay that money. You feel me?
One,
they
they
don't
don't
want
wanna
to
pay
pay
that money.
Marvel that ongoing licensing fee.
Listen,
Playboy.
listen. You know what?
Not
That could be
cheap.
part of
Bungie
it.
shut
That could
everything
be
down.
part of it. That could be
Snipe-
part of it. I respect that.
You know
Yo,
somebody
shout out to
that
everybody giving those likes, man. I see y'all. We got 100.
Yeah, I know
we
that
got
Horizon,
150
I know
across
Horizon
5
MMO has not been
platforms.
canceled yet. Greatness.
Let's
wait.
go. Shout out to my
Everybody
people
got a
everywhere
friend.
out here,
Keep away.
man.
Greatness
Yeah.
will keep away.
Everybody got a friend or they know somebody in the hood or just in your city that know how to talk a good game. But the folks who really know that person, they go, "What you talking about? Oh, such and such."
GFOS.
That dude ain't shit, man. Don't listen to a word he say. All he do is run his mouth. He'll tell
Yeah.
you everything under the sun. He said, "Well, where he dressed nice and he talks real good." Listen, that dude is bullshit. Don't listen to a word he say. That is where Sony is right now. That is where Sony is right now, trying to talk to their investors to show how they're gonna turn this around and talking to their people. Because the only thing right now Sony is putting out is hardware. And we know a company does not make their money on hardware. What does a company make their money on? Software. So if you ain't putting out no
Who's the
games,
software leader? Who's the software leader on the planet?
thank you. But even if you're not the software leader, if you're not putting out no software,
Oh
people
no, they
cannot-
putting it out.
Right now,
No,
they're eating
they're
up for
putting
third
it
party.
out.
They're eating
They're
up for
not.
third party.
They're not buying it.
You can't play Astrobot forever. You can't play Astrobot
I mean,
forever.
nobody
No.
played
How many years?
Astrobot,
How many
so-
No,
years?
but
Nobody
how
played it.
how about you support the platform you praise? That's a lot of peas.
Listen,
PPP.
That's another
I'm
thing.
just saying. Pew pew pew.
how you got game of the year and you barely sold a 1.5
Exactly.
million copies?
I will never get over or accept that as facts. If nobody plays your game, then you're not game of the year. So sorry.
No, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you something Jeff Keighley told me himself. The Game Awards is about giving flowers to the developers and the work they do within the community. It's really not about the gamers and what's sold and everything else. It's not about
I
that.
agree
It's
with
really,
that.
It's about giving flowers, right, to the industry
It
itself.
seems like giving flowers to certain parts of the industry. That's bullshit.
No.
But
It's
this is-
definitely that. But I'm
But
telling
that's
you,
the
this is
that's
what
the
that
lie.
man told me, and I said, so it's not about what's game of the year because the popularity contest, like Elden Ring was like what 30 million sold, which I couldn't believe that shit because it's so hard of a game. But it's like, not that it wasn't a good game, I enjoyed the game. But what I'm saying is, you trying to tell me if a game fly off the shelves, it's not gonna. It can't be. That doesn't help drive it to be game of the year.
So here's the
No.
thing. It's
definitely
we need to make a
what he
distinction
said.
about what it means, right? This is the
Right.
this is the journalist game of the year, and they don't play no
Thank you.
games.
Yes.
Let's
No,
keep
no,
it
no.
a buck.
Facts.
They don't play no
and
games.
They
They don't
not
go
good at
deep
them.
diving. They don't play that many games. So
Right.
this is what they thought was the best for what they played.
Yes.
But that is not the community's.
That is not the
It's not
community,
the
and
community's voice, and they don't speak for the community.
and
But-
that's
but
what I
it-
try to tell. I went on a couple podcasts and I see, listen, Jay Barry's one. I said, man, stop putting your stake into what they say, what game of the year is gonna be, because it's not about you or me. We the gamers with channels. It's not about us. It's about the industry. We're giving each other respect on the hard work they put in the games. And shout out to my man Ham Solo who's in the chat. When I told people from 2018 to current, these developers are not making the money on games like you think, because those percentages ain't right.
Most of the Sony games.
Hold up.
But listen,
hold up. One thing that I think we forget about these games and the lack of sales currently is that price hike.
Yes.
I swear that price hike hurt them more than it gained them. Because
I mean, on the games or the consoles?
You used to be able to say $60.
On the
okay.
games, okay.
I'll do a flyer on that. It might not be a fire game. I don't know. But you know what? I'll try it. But when that shit is 75, 70, 75,
close to 100
taxes, close to 100, you want the ultimate over 100? I'm sorry. But even dudes who's got money burned is saying, I think I'm gonna wait for you to come on sale.
I say it. I say it now.
You're gonna wait for
because first
sale.
of all, I don't have the time to play the game to just jump out there and buy it day one all the time.
Right. So
that shit sits there.
Yeah. So I think a lot of times that if you look, because this is impacting almost everyone at this point. All the publishers is hurting because y'all was greedy and like, oh, let's just push up the number. They should have banged us on volume. $60, B. That's like that was to me that was the tipping point for gaming. $60.
Yep.
You start going over that. You
well,
better have a legitimate
$40 didn't save Concord either. So
no, hold on. Concord didn't get saved because Concord should have never been a paid game. Concord should have been
free to play.
You are going.
Somebody shut his mic off.
I'm just saying.
You know what? That's why American car dealers are having problems selling cars. That's why car dealers are having problems selling cars because they made the prices too goddamn high to buy a new car.
But listen, let me get to my point. What I was saying
applies to the game.
What I was saying was, I always, what I can't stand is you go to Twitter and these idiots are calling developers lazy. First of all these developers don't own the rights to their game and they punch a clock. You're an artist, do artist shit. You're
an employee unless you're independent.
Yes.
You are an employee of a bigger company.
Stop saying they're lazy because y'all are mad ignorant for that. And I would
I'm still calling some of them lazy though, but I'm speaking on
not, but it's not, bro, because if you ain't getting paid like you're supposed to, your salary drives your enthusiasm. Okay? At my job,
Joe Dumb.
Somebody, I kill the clock, bro. I make a lot of money, right? You know what bus operators make, son. You know what we do. But the point is, what I'm saying is, I get reward for putting in that time. These dudes are getting slave labor round the clock on salary. You're not gonna put your heart into it.
Yeah.
And what a developer said going to Ham's channel the other day is what I've been telling people. It's about the percentages. You see a game like Elden Ring fly off the charts, and all you talk about is the producer or the director and the company. You never hear about the other dudes, the other 500 people. Who's punching the clock? You think when that game swells up, they getting the benefit of those financials? They do not. So we can't get out here and call a developer lazy because there's not a developer. Halo had 1,000 people on it.
And a lot of mismanagement.
A developer, right? Yeah. But they had a lot of contractors. A lot of people is a different thing. So we can't generalize statements on laziness. And we can't say like these developers control shit, because if you punch a clock at EA, you're an EA employee. Yeah, you don't control shit. You work for Ubisoft, You don't control shit. You work for Bethesda. You work for Microsoft. You don't own shit because technically Microsoft didn't buy Bethesda. They bought
ZeniMax.
The one that owned all of them. There's a difference.
Well, there is a big difference.
There's a big difference. And I want people to understand the demographics of what we even talking about here. People are, these developers are lazy. Motherfucker, you lazy at your job. When you don't feel like working, you call out sick, bitch.
I do not.
I call out.
I work on incentive. So.
Oh, excuse me, bougie motherfucker.
Damn right. Pinky up, motherfucker.
$1 million.
Okay, exactly.
But I'm just saying, people take these things out of context and attack the developers and don't understand. And I only get this information by talking to the developer. I didn't know that before I was doing developer interviews all over the goddamn country. I didn't know. But it's an assumption. And watching Ham's channel, that dude doubled down on what I said. And I like to be right. Oh, I'm petty like 50 Cent. Oh, yeah. And I felt good. So, yeah, let's go to the old head. He put the first dubs on a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's what somebody said in the chat. He's putting dubs on dinosaurs. He's so old. Damn.
Throw them D's on that bitch.
So, X-Men, talk to me. How do you feel about these cancellations, and do you believe that these two studios are safe from Sony?
Hell
Ben
to
Studios
the
and Blue Point.
no, to the no.
To the no.
How many studios in the past 5 years did Sony buy and then
close.
immediately close down?
Yep.
Yo, stop running in here.
Keep running, keep running.
They
keep
knock
running.
over one of these. you laughing. You're going to pay for one of these $3,000 cameras they sitting on.
Hey, I know
You ain't
how
playing
I
that.
feel. Trust me,
You gonna be on that corner stripping and working.
What cracks me up with dogs is when they run so damn fast.
Hold
they
on, I
can't
got a
slow
King
down
David
and they hit
call.
the
Go ahead,
wall.
continue. Yo, I'm live on the show. What up?
Addict trying to get on. Why the hell would you send him a message on Xbox?
Because that's where he be at.
No, he don't.
Oh, I don't know.
He hit him on Twitter or whatever. He's trying to get on.
All right.
So send him the link.
All right. I'm going to send it now.
About to say, you ain't muted.
No, I ain't want to be muted. That's how.
Okay.
That's my
That
brother. He
Yobi.
always. That wasn't Yobi. That was King David. Anyway,
Okay. But I didn't get a chance to answer.
you go ahead.
We
All right.
playing.
Look, I know I got you, but this is just a manifestation of everything Sony's been doing over these years. It's including near the end of the PS4 when they started regurgitating game after game after game, and not doing nothing innovative. And that's their problem. If you don't listen to what your developers, your main developers want, because they know what people want, and you ignore them and you tell them no. This was when they wasn't bleeding money. And games that will sustain you and give you multiplayer and single player like you used to have back in the day, you're not keeping up. So what are you going to do? You're going to cut studio after studio after studio when your money get tight. It's like, you want to buy something, but your money is tight. You got to forego it or put something else on hold. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that's what they're doing right now. They're trying to save themselves because they didn't listen to what the gamers wanted and your developers wanted. And it's just a fault of mismanagement and bad advice. So you brought this on yourself, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm done with it.
But we waiting for the Lord Addict to show up. He called King David. I don't know how he ain't got my goddamn number, but he should be on the way soon. I'm looking for his what's name, so we gonna get him in here and get him involved. And y'all both came in. Yo, listen, Pixel, y'all coming in at the right time because it's about to get spit icy, man.
And I'm steady drinking, so we're gonna make it most right. But I got a question.
I made
I got a
you
question.
Goddamn alcoholic.
How can multiple
It's kicking in.
games?
He said, how can?
How? Yes. 'Cause
Wow,
it's
you were
staggering
so
to me every
English.
time I think
How
about
can?
it. How can a company put out multiple first party studio games, and unless it's like a Spider-Man, it'll get 2 million or less copies and it's a win. But you have something like a Halo who have multiple million active players playing campaign or playing Master Chief Collection or just Halo Infinite multiplayer, and it sucks. Can somebody explain that to me? How can you talk about how good a game is, and you got how many that is supposed to be PS5s? What, 60 million? And then if you add in your PS4s, throw in there 120 million plus, and you still can't break 1.5 million Astrobot, Game of the Year, or all these other games. I mean, some of the best first party games come out, and you hanging on your hat. This is the greatest game ever, and it was 2 million, 3 million copies. Look at your attach rate. Your people ain't playing your games. It's just your folks on the internet are hyping it up. If somebody can
Can't
explain
forget
that to
about
me,
the mighty
I'll shut up.
Gears, man. We can't forget that.
Oh,
Well,
Attic is
I'm
here.
just using Halo as one thing, but
All
so
right,
if somebody
I got
explain
you.
it to me, I'll shut up. I really will. What's up, Addy?
Hold up, can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we hear
we
you.
got
I'm
you.
about to add you to the show right now and get you
Okay.
set
I
up.
was wondering why I'm like I saw Skype. I'm like Skype. Like,
Yeah. Yo, Attic,
I
don't
was
do
like,
that.
do I even have a Skype account?
Yo,
Like,
for real, yo.
We have a
I
business
thought
meeting.
I done crossed the threshold of 2010. Like, what's going on?
Wow, so disrespectful.
You gotta
Oh,
use your
Lord.
government name on Skype. This is a business meeting.
Nah, see, that's the first thing I did. I wouldn't change
Yeah, exactly.
that.
Make a new account, you know what I'm saying?
Let me add you right now, man. NDI. Oh. Yo, you changed your damn phone number too?
No, no, I didn't change my phone number.
I hit you on what's the name?
I came 5
On
seconds to say
X-
save my
on
phone number,
X-
and then I realized we're online, and I'm like, nah, that's probably not a good idea.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I hit you online, and he said he don't be online. I'm like, I saw him playing the game. What do you mean he don't be on Xbox? Like,
I never look at messages and stuff.
oh, okay. Then that makes a little sense.
I rarely look at messages.
Let me see.
Only time I look at messages, we have like a community day, and like I know people are sending me messages.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, because I hit you up, and then when I ain't see you, I said maybe he's busy. You know, active speaker.
Yeah, that's a good way to avoid all those zero played game people trying to be your friend. Yeah, I thought they would have fixed that by now.
See, I hear you guys. I can't see you guys, so I don't. Maybe that's a definitely a user error. I'm sure there's a way out for me to be able to see you guys, but I haven't.
It is
since like since I was like almost.
He put you in now. He put you in now.
No, he's in, but
he put him there.
Yeah, but he doesn't see.
I can't put him in the chat. He has that's on his end. That's not on me.
Yeah.
You coming in at the right time because it's about to get spit icy.
Because it's not giving me like any options to join anything.
When you already joined, it should
we
get.
see you.
Oh, you see me?
Yeah, we see you.
I don't
see.
I don't see any of you guys.
It's a smaller
It's
pop-up
something on-
window.
Yeah, it's something on your end.
It's a smaller pop-up window. Go down to at the very bottom where the Skype icon is, and there should be multiple Skype things in there. And one's going to be the video page with all this on the screen.
Our feed, right?
It's fine. I don't need to see you guys. Keep talking.
They see you. Don't worry about it. That's what matters. They see you. You know what I'm
I can
saying?
hear you. That's fine.
Yeah, listen, you came in at a good time because we about to get spicy. Oh,
I
always
do
just
spice better than
spicy.
everything. So
yeah. All right. So let me get your views on Sony cancels more games and Ben Studio and Blue Point. They said they safe. Talk to me. How do you feel about that, Addict? Do you trust Sony to keep these studios safe?
yeah, I don't think they'll shut them down. Now, as far as like their next project, I do feel like this is going to lead into our they're going to have higher expectations to whatever their next project's revenue needs to bring in uh, than they would have naturally had. So let's say if it was going to be like, okay, we good as long as we make at least 100 mil. Now it might be okay. Now you guys are going to have to bring us too because we made you make something and it didn't work out. So I do feel like they're not going to shut the studios down, but I do feel like it's going to put way more unrealistic expectations on the studio.
So do you believe that they're gonna have either one of these studios make a game that they wanna make a game that they wanna make, or they're gonna be forced to make something with a Sony perspective on it?
I think it'll be a combination of both. They'll keep going back and forth on what can they live with. Oh, I don't want to make this. Okay, well we don't want you making that because you see it from the Ben Studio thing. Like Ben Studio wanted to make something different, and they told them no like 3 times. So what make like if it was like a Naughty Dog, I would be a little bit more optimistic about that kind of approach. But I feel like they are gonna let them have that creative choice as long as it's a game they both can agree is gonna make money. I don't think they're gonna let them run wild or anything like that.
Okay. Sir X-Men, did you want to touch on this a little bit more, or you done?
Oh, I'm done. Keep rolling, bro. Keep rolling. I shot my shot.
Now, let's talk about this Nintendo
Before
Switch
you
stuff.
leave this,
go ahead.
I don't
bro.
think Ben Studio survives. Last game released in 2019. Last game in 2019. You're 6 years past your last game. The other studio, Blue Point, they do conversions, right? They do game conversions, right? They're fine, right? Yeah. They have a niche.
Like Nixes? Like Nixes?
Yeah, Blue Point. Didn't Blue Point do? What was the last thing that Blue Point put out?
They did a remake of that Souls-like game.
Exactly, right. So they did a remake, right? So they have
Demon Souls.
Yeah, I think they did Demon Souls. It wasn't that dumb, or was that?
Yeah,
that was dumb. Yeah. So they have a niche, right? They can do something else. The other studio, your last game didn't hit. Right? Your last release was 2019. And now you pitched a game that got canceled after 6 years of development. I don't know. I don't think they survive. So let's hold that one there and see what happens. But I don't think they survive. Sony is not trying to spend another what? You're gonna start over from scratch right now, and you're gonna do development for what, 4, 5, 6 more years on payroll? Nah, I don't see it.
All right. Let me say this early, man. Welcome, Attic. Lord Attic is in the building. I had to get that out. Listen, man.
I had to get in the call that you answered.
It should have just been you accepted it, and then you go into the she should go to view. Go to view inside Skype. Maybe you'll see it there. It should be there. Now, we're going to move on, and y'all came in at the spicy tidbits. Now, we're going to get into this Switch too, man. Now, I'm right a lot. I always say my crystal ball is undefeated. Undefeated. Everybody has Super Nintendo Switch, Super Switch 2, Switch Next, Switch this. I said, no, it's going to be called a Switch 2 because they want to keep the name relative, and it's going to look like a Switch and possibly a little bit bigger. Damn! I was right. God damn, I hit it right on the head. It felt good. I got a problem with the Switch 2. Not what other people was talking about because we don't know specs. We don't know. I figure 1440p system, maybe some AI upscaling with the NVIDIA tech, something like that. Who cares? Docked. Undocked, I think 1080p on the go, medium settings. That's what I anticipated. But there's a major, major problem with the Switch 2. The fuck is up with those directional buttons for the D-pad? Yo, like, y'all didn't learn from the first console. Everybody complained about that. They went with the N64, up C, down C, left C, right C. Like, come on. How you play a fighting game like that with those buttons? That's my only problem with the system. People's doom and gloom about it being a bigger Switch. I call it the Switch XL. That's what I called it. But that's my gripes. I wanted to get that off my chest. Attic just came in here. Welcome, my brother. What did you feel about the Switch situation, man? What did it do for you? And are you a Switch player?
Yeah.
You got your plus one.
I played pretty much every. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I played pretty much every Switch game that was relevant to me, besides like certain games that came out. I didn't play the Zelda Link.
You didn't buy Labo?
No, I definitely didn't. That's the conversation you and King can have because I was not.
No, I'm good. I ain't buy it either.
So stuff like that. Like I know there's a lot of people that's upset with like they went with the safe route, but it's just like to me, like I'm cool with that. Like give me what I enjoyed last gen, but better. I'm cool with 100% of that because when I see that now, obviously they could have done, you know, maybe a little bit more of an approach to find something like newer thing, but it's just like I want to see what I'm more interested in, like what the games of launch title are, and you know, it definitely looks more like I would say like a Steam Deck, like it's bigger than the current Switch. But I'm with it, man. I'm with it. I think they did a good presentation showing you that it's being upgraded.
Yes.
Where they showed the original one, then they got rid of the it detached, and then the base thing just got bigger, and it just showed you like that was one of the best ways I could have expected them to show you just right off the bat that this is a bigger handheld than the current one is. And then I like how they took the Joy-Cons and they flipped them around and it went from the color to the black counterparts that they have now. Which is funny is like a lot of people think that colored scheme was there at launch. It was, but you had to get like it wasn't for everyone. Like you had to pre-order that specific edition to get that color SKU. Because I was one of the ones that was able to get it, but almost everyone I knew was not able to get it. Like that wasn't one of the typical ones. It was either all red or all blue. I can't remember exactly what colors it was at the beginning. But I'm with it, man. Because you know I can't wait to play like the new Zelda. My dream scenario is like I get a Mario Kart at launch, which I think is pretty safe to say that that's happening now because they showed you Mario Kart being played on it. And I get like a Zelda HD remake from one of the older Zeldas. Because I know we just got Tears of the Kingdom, so the odds of another Zelda being ready is like almost none. But that's where I stand right now.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like that Tears. I don't like them Zeldas. I like the remake they did, or the remaster of the old one. What was it called?
Wind Waker. Wind Waker HD.
No,
is that the one?
No,
they've remade a bunch of them. You'd have
the top down one.
Oh, Link to the Past.
Yes, I like that. That's one of my favorites. I'd rather have that than the Tales of the Kingdom crap. And Tales of the Clouds.
I enjoyed them.
Added islands. I just think they're too hollow, and the Master Sword breaks.
Yeah, but I think the exploration on those were really good. Like the sense of the feeling of exploration is where it will make.
I think that's maybe they're gonna launch Metroid. They holding that back. I think they might launch Metroid.
I did get the remaster though of the original one that was done on N64. That's nice. I enjoyed my I enjoy my Switch. I'm just happy I could use all my games pretty much. If you have one of those specialty games, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna work. But that's just me. Anyway, Pixel, how did you feel about the Switch release? And I'm saying like me and Attic, we're big guys. We got big hands. My excitement was, goddamn, even though I don't take my Switch out the house, at least if I decided to.
Yeah, seeing that
those Joy-Cons are bigger.
Mitts, seeing that larger.
I got catching mitts for hands, bro. I'm like,
slightly bigger. That's
My Switch been out the house once.
Yeah. Well, the screen. My thing. My excitement isn't for that as much as it's for the 2 USB ports. Like, you got 2 USB ports for C, and that means I could plug it in, and I could plug in one of these. Right. So now I don't gotta
what the hell is that? Wait,
this is
what
the
was
AR
that?
glasses, so I don't gotta be stuck.
Oh yeah, I
don't
got
gotta
those
be
too.
stuck.
Which one of those?
These are
I got the Vitcher. I got the Vitcher Pros.
These are the AR ears. I have these and the V2s of these. So
Nice.
instead of being stuck to whatever screen they put out, I can get a full screen now, regardless. Right? So you got better ergonomics. I get all the old games. You know, it's a slightly higher resolution. Plus, I get to use AR glasses. That's a W to me. So now, you know, all my other handhelds might be under pressure because I'm like, yeah, I might take my Switch instead. So to me, that was a good look. I think, you know, them being more iterative this time, as opposed to doing anything crazy. Smart move. You already have, you know, a massive fan base. You got plenty of games that people would like to play slightly better. And then, you know, just going like, yeah, we're just going to make a better version of the Switch. Great. So I think it's a good look. And if the chipset that they have on there really is in that 3 series, and you get DLSS,
I think that's the route.
Yeah.
I think that's the route they're gonna go because everybody's trying to use some type of AI upscaling, even though your boy.
Is he asleep?
Yo,
he just breathing hard.
I was like, what just happened here? Even though your boy Lemon, I don't like FSR, Pisser, and DLSS. I don't like fake stuff.
If you can get
Your
native,
TV already
that's
does
great.
its own upscaling. It does it on it.
That's fine. But
yo, is he asleep?
Somebody is.
I'm not
Yeah,
asleep.
it's definitely not me.
Nah, he's awake.
Is it your dog? One of your dogs sleep? Somebody dog snoring or something.
What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with you?
Somebody
I can't snore and talk at the same time, so it's definitely not
I'm
me.
not
But anyway,
yet, fool.
but
He ain't took his inhaler or something.
I don't
gotta
have
go to-
asthma.
But long short, man, I think it's a good look. It's so I'm looking forward to seeing more of the, you know, what games they're gonna have for it. The Mario Racing looked good. I mean, it looked crispier than it did before. But you know, Mario Racing, I'm not really a fan. But you know,
I don't like Mario Kart. Come on, bro.
It's like it's my kids, bro. That ain't for me, bro. Like,
all right,
you know,
let's go to Sir
I like to
X-Men
bust them
before you
down
go
with
into
that.
a coma.
Go ahead, X-Men.
Go ahead, Sir X-Men, before you go into a diabetic coma.
You're another one of them New York retards I'm dealing with.
Yo, whatever. Talk to me. How did you feel about the Nintendo Switch reveal, and would you purchase one? Are you an avid player right now? What's going on with
I
that?
did one for my kids, but I'm not really a Switch person. I told you when I decided to get a handheld. We already talked about that a long time ago. But
so you can't tell me that. You got to tell the people that's listening. They didn't hear that
talk
part.
about it so much. I know people know me already. They know what I'm looking for. I ain't going to.
Yobi said, I heard you snoring.
It ain't about what I want. It's about what they giving you guys. So appreciate that. But a lot of people forget. They also added Bluetooth to this Switch.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you ain't gotta use the plug-in wire cord hanging on your head.
You know what I love? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I love how we, as like a gaming society, treat Nintendo. When they do the bare minimum, Nintendo is the chick you want to look for in real life because she's okay with anything as long as it's in from the last thing.
Thank you.
Don't be bad.
It's like what Scrub said. Scrub said if they announced it online, well, it's good. It should have been
if they
good.
announced online, bro, the world is gonna be on fire. If they tell you they got party chat like it's 2010.
Right,
Man, listen.
everybody's gonna go crazy like they
They
did
gonna act like
something.
it's
No,
brand
that's
new.
where it
Change
should
your
be
number.
at. You don't get
That's
points for that.
Change your number into a name.
Hey, when you ain't used to something, it's amazing when you get it.
Listen,
Like
we
I
was
said-
getting on them fucking friend codes from the beginning of the show. Come on, man.
But like I said,
yo,
that-
I had to
that
take a
Bluetooth-
picture of my friend code and text one of my boys. This is how you talk to. This is how
Yeah,
you
because the
can
numbers are
link
too
up.
long to remember. You
Right.
got to.
It's like, come on, man. Have a good time and be careful. Yo, it's like, yo, come on, man. It's like, god damn. Like, some things is just basic information. Like, basic check boxes. Come on, Nintendo. What are you doing? Yo, me and Cognito was super excited for Ultimate Alliance 3. Switch only exclusives. We get the game. We on the phone trying to figure out how to talk in the game. Yo, that is ridiculous.
So that's when you play the Switch and go to Xbox
no
Party
game chat.
Exactly. That's
No
when you
app.
Go to Xbox Party chat.
Yo, listen.
All on your phone.
It killed the game for both of us. We both just stopped playing. Shout out to Cog, man. That was depressing.
But
I could
as
talk
I
right
was
now. I could
saying-
talk right now in 1 and 2 on Xbox, and it looks better. Not the cutscenes, but it looks better as a game. The polygons crisp. Anyway, man.
In my personal opinion, I think what they need to do is just like if Nintendo don't want to do the voice stuff, just make a deal with Discord and put it into the UI.
You see, great minds think alike. Before you came on the show, Attic, I just said that. Any system that needs Discord is the Switch. I just said that before you came on, bro. Holy shit, they need it. Only game that got chat is Fortnite because they said we won't give it to you if you don't allow it.
But
Minecraft
has chat too.
Oh
Minecraft
yeah. I know
has
there was a
chat.
second one, but I didn't know what second one. But okay, so that's 2.
Now can I finish?
Yeah, old head.
Once again,
He forgot what he was gonna say.
no.
And the other half, he said, y'all already know what it is.
You know what? Doubles, motherfuckers. Y'all keep talking then. All right. but that's a big thing because you never know if you can use that as a setup for like a side controller for yourself. You know, with it docked. And that'll be a big thing for them, you know, because remember the Microsoft controller can sync to anything with Bluetooth. So say you don't want to use the Nintendo one, you Bluetooth your Microsoft controller when you have it docked, bam, you good to go. So the headphone jack is a big improvement. I think they had a headphone jack before.
Yeah, they had a headphone jack, but also Yobi pointed out that they had Bluetooth, but they Bluetooth day one wasn't shareable. They opened it later. It wasn't shareable because they wanted you to use their peripherals, and it was like almost proprietary. But they opened it up later. Continue, because you still. I don't even know if you still could use Bluetooth headsets with it.
You can,
but I don't think nobody cares because you can't talk anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter because of like how bad their online infrastructure is. But I'm hoping, you know, now that we're in 2020, because I feel like Nintendo's always like 20 years behind.
Yes,
so,
they are.
You know, I'm hoping now though.
Japan.
You know what's
I'm
funny?
hoping now.
Japan is ahead of us and everything else.
Except for that.
No,
Except
they're
game.
not. No, they're not. Go ahead, continue, Attic.
As far as technology, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They'll
A lot.
at least
They
get
are
like
ahead of us.
the
Man, they got a
360.
small ass island.
They got a small.
It's full of technology.
That's why
They
their
got
broadband
Wi-Fi.
is good over there. They ain't got to supply that many people. It's small.
Broadband.
Anyway, continue, Attic. Me ain't
I
gonna
thought
even
it
go
was
through
my
that shit.
turn still.
No, Attic, go.
Yeah, I'm
This
hoping
the
they'll at least have
longest
a
term.
360 thing now, a 360 infrastructure where we can at least have, you know, voice chat and stuff like that. I don't think it's
Right.
gonna happen. Part of me feels like because of how big Discord's getting, I do feel like they're just gonna give you Discord in it.
I hope so.
You know what they need? You know what they need, Attic? You know what they need? If they're trying to move this far and they implement this, they need to have a friends list. So you can see what your friends
You
are
do
doing.
have a friends list.
there's
Do you
a
got
friends
a?
list
Do
on
you?
it.
You got
I
a
can't
switch?
remember that number.
Oh, this guy.
I mean, they have a friends list. You would be correct saying they need a better way of like
Implementing it.
incorporating the friends list. Yeah.
Yo, listen.
right.
I think the Asian community, and this is no disrespect, I think y'all don't have a fucking clue about online. Elden Ring. I needed help. I gotta put down a marker in my world for you to find it to join me. What?
I hate when games do that. I hate when
What?
games do that.
Yo, Dragon Ball Z Fighters. I gotta tell you what server I am in the server room. What?
I hated that so much.
Sir, you get what I'm saying, Attic?
Are
Like,
you in the East 1?
what are they
East
doing?
2,
It's so simple
North
just to
7?
send an invite.
There are
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
There are games like, Capcom makes a lot of online infrastructure games like Monster Hunter. So you're not wrong. I think it's just, I think some of these companies just feel like they don't need it. They do, but I just feel like in their personal minds, they don't need it.
They don't respect
But we pay for the BS.
Like
I stopped playing Elden Ring, not because the game was bad. I needed help. I wanted somebody to teach me the game. I don't have a lot of time to be playing them crazy ass games. I need 500 hours. I want to join somebody, have a good time, show me the game. So when I decide to play by myself, yo, Lemon, put this, you got to go look for the thing, pick it up, put it on the ground, and you got to find it in your world.
Yeah,
I'm
and
like,
sometimes
what?
it doesn't even work that well.
Yo, you see, come on. Like, Dragon Ball Z Fighters, awesome game. We go into a server. They allow 500 people. I'm number 500 because it was $4.99. Lemon, what room you in? I'm in room northeast, room 15,000 in sector 6. Yo, wait a minute. It's a fucking fighting
it gets
game.
worse. And if somebody locks the room, what's the password?
Yo, that's another one. Yo, this is what I'm saying about just the Asian community. Use the tools that you're given. Stop making this shit so difficult. Huh?
It's easy why this happening.
Talk to me.
Nintendo don't have to change anything because folks gonna buy it.
No, but it's not Nintendo. I'm just talking about the Asian community on why are you doing that on PlayStation and Xbox? Why?
Because
give
they
you the
think you're gonna buy it. And you are gonna buy it. Some of it is cultural, but other ones is like, this is what we do. You either get on with it or it's what we're gonna do.
DOA
And folks
does
gonna
it
buy
right in the fighting games, and a few other games do it right.
So
shout out to Namco. Shout out to Namco for not doing that.
Tekken does it right. Mortal Kombat
Just send
does
an
it
invite.
right.
We join. We talk. We talk in game. We talk in the lobby. I mean, I remember when Street Fighter came out. I think it was 4, and then they made an arcade edition. 4, you could play multiplayer, send invites, join the game, but you couldn't watch nobody else fight. And then they made an arcade edition where you could join the lobby
and
then
watch
who got next. Like, what are y'all doing? It's the simple shit. It's simple. If I come in and play a room with you, you can go on Call of Duty and you can watch the previews. You can watch everything. Why? What is wrong with y'all?
Even Power Rangers, you can watch people fight.
Right, like. Anyway, man, I don't want to insult them, but y'all need to fucking.
That's another conversation for another
y'all need
day,
to be
right?
better. Y'all need to be better because that's crazy, man. All right, so now I want to bring this up. I already put in my bid. I don't know if Cog did it. I'm pretty sure King ain't do it, but New York City, April 4th to the 6th, because I had that Switch way back. Early 26 or late 2016. I had that invite to the Nintendo event to go see the Switch. And it was a great event. Shout out to the event, man. Me and my man Hip Hop pulled up. Now they're doing it again. They're having across the country 4 different cities. One is New York, one is Los Angeles, I think Miami, and somebody else. I don't know who the 4th one is. First, hands-on from April 4th to April 6th. And I just want to tell my community that I'm going to try to bring you the hands-on to switch to an event. I already put my hat in the pot. Hopefully I get picked again, and I'll bring you the information. I don't even know where to go with that. Is anybody in here excited for the Switch? Let's go there before we move on. Attic?
Hey,
We
you
don't
on
hear
mute
you.
at it? You're on mute at it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Someone was making noise in my kitchen. I didn't want you.
Oh, don't worry about
hear
it, bro. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I'm excited for it. You know, when it comes to stuff like that, I'm about like new technology. I'm
Me
kind
too.
of like
I love new hardware.
it's an issue. Like I like almost every genre that's existence. I like strategy, RTS, turn based, action adventure,
Facts.
first person. I don't really
Facts.
mess with like racing games too much. More some arcade likes, like maybe Forza Horizon or I remember like one of my favorite racing games of all times, like Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was on the 360. I really enjoyed that game where you had to like climb up the blacklist. Remember?
Gotta be
Yeah.
Razor.
Yeah, Razor. I always beat the third person and took his car and raced Razor with that car. But so yeah, it comes down to it. Like I'm just excited in general. Like I kind of want to see what the release title is. I don't know when they're gonna release that. But it is nice that they're being more open to stuff like that.
All right. One of my guys in the chat, Talos Ray, says, "Hello, Attic."
Hello.
So, all right. Let's move on, man. This is quick. This is easy, and then we're gonna get into the main topic, Mr. Yoshida, the legend. Anticipated games of 2025. Now I'm gonna take the youngest dude in the room perspective first because he could be more enthusiastic about games we don't want to play, or we not interested in, or we don't know of. So, Attic, what is your most anticipated games for 2025? What got your blood and your juices flowing?
Fable. Yeah, there's nothing even remotely close to it. I'm
knew
more
that.
excited to play GTA than I am. Fable than I am GTA. So.
Ooh, that's deep. And I ain't. You know what? I can go with that because Fable is legendary, but so is GTA. But yeah,
Yeah,
Fable
don't get
looks
it
awesome.
twisted. I'm excited to play both of them, but when it comes to like the actual game, I've been playing Fable for years. Because it was funny. I was talking to Salv about like the lore of Fable. He's like, "How do you know that?" I was like, "Because it's in the game. You just got to read it."
Yeah.
Like there's
Yep.
actual books in Fable
Yes,
to tell
yes, there are.
you the lore of Fable.
Yep. I'm more excited about Fable than GTA 6 because I know what to expect from GTA 6, and I don't play online. I beat the story, and that game just goes to shit for me. I don't play online, so I'm not really. GTA 6 is gonna be another crazy story, and it's gonna be a great time. But I think Fable, we've been starving for Fable for so long. We'd be like Fable diabetes out here. We need it, man. We need our insulin. That's a fact. Pixel, man, talk to me. Most and wait. Let's go back to Attic. You only got one game? Most games.
You said
most
most
anticipated
anticipated
games
game, my
of
friend. You sound like you said a game.
Right.
Yeah.
He just said, "Oh, my bad." Listen, how many what other games besides Fable?
That Expedition 33 game. I don't. I think that's the name.
That's the one.
I'm excited for
Yeah.
that. I'm excited to play the Outer Worlds and Avowed. Both of those games are really intriguing to me. There's a bunch of different games that I'm excited to play. I would say I'm actually more excited to play the Outer Worlds than Avowed now, because I really enjoyed those games. In terms of
Yeah, that's what 100 would say too. He loves Outer Worlds.
pretty much anything that the Switch is going to drop, I know hopefully I'll like the launch title. Even Mario Kart, I think it's safe to say Mario Kart. I would be a little bit disappointed if that was like the only big game that they had releasing, but I would still love to play that too. Because
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a launch title or update to the current game?
No, that's a brand new game. That's only going to be on the Switch. Too.
Nice. Yeah, then I would be excited too because they was like, oh, it went from whatever amount of players to 24, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna spend that money to get just if they up the number, but if it's a new game, then I'll buy it. That's a fact. All right. So he has a nice. You had a nice list of games. I like that. I like
the
that.
Expedition game, especially. I can't wait to play that game.
Yeah.
I was.
Ain't we getting ready to get a demo or something? Something's coming up with that, right?
I don't. And the altars. I'm actually interested
Yeah,
in playing that game too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is that new game they showed? Was it the Daywalker or something? The vampire game they just showed. Did y'all see that?
No.
I did.
What is it?
The only Daywalker I know is Blade.
I don't remember the name.
Yeah.
Right.
Say it again.
Facts.
And they announced that
that's
already.
my favorite. That's one of my favorite guys. But it's something Daywalker something, and it looks like an Assassin's Creed open world type environment. But these vampires is ready to take back and give humanity a slap in the face. It looked gangster, man. I'm definitely, and they're gonna do a trailer for it in I think June or August, July, August, one of the months. I'm really excited for it. Anyway,
This is the blood of the Dawn Walker.
Dawn Walker.
Dawn
There you
Walker.
go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that looks fire. I was like, yeah. I love vampire stuff, so I'm like, yeah, I'm with that. Shout out to the Castlevania season 2 popping. Ooh.
I need to play. I need to watch it. I watched the original Castlevania, the first 2 seasons, but apparently, what is this Castlevania? Because like,
it's
why
after
they separate
Dracula's
the
dead.
shows?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
the first one
is a few hundred years after.
All right, so the first Castlevania TV show is them killing Dracula, and the second one is like the
season
aftermath.
2. Remember, he came back.
Spoilers. Oh yeah.
But this is called Nocturnal. It's supposed to be. It's really not connected to the first series. It's really not connected. So don't get me telling you like
the one where the last series they had like that black dude, like a necromancer. There's like Alucard is in there, right?
Yeah,
and this is the continuation of that.
Isaac and Hector.
They
were the people from the Castlevania Curse of Darkness game that was on the original Xbox. You played as Hector. He was the main character.
So I need to watch that too.
I'm on episode 3 right now. I think it's gangster what they did. The priest that be making night dwellers. He brought back a vampire.
That's why I'm calling him the necromancer.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm messing with
and
that.
she damn near unstoppable.
Hey, don't spoil, my friend.
No.
I'm watching this tomorrow.
I'm just saying she damn near unstoppable in terms of like people trying to kill her. But Alucard is gonna have to. He gonna have some. He got his work cut out.
Yes, sir.
Because I was like, what the hell did he make? It's crazy. But anyway,
let me jump in on that because I'm gonna step off after this. But real quick, right?
Wait a minute, you're not gonna stay for Yoshida?
I can't.
Damn you!
Sorry, sir.
Damn you! If I knew that, I'd have did Yoshida first.
It's all good. It's all good. So Addict, he pulls some of my joints in there, but of course, the great games are gonna bubble to the top, right? At least the ones that I think are gonna be great games. Fable, easily, probably the top of the list for me. Doom, because the last 2 Dooms, like crack, bro. I that last one was so freaking hard, man. And then I put purchased the DLC, and that was even harder, and it was just fire. You know what I'm saying? So definitely playing that. The new Ghost is gonna be on my list. Mafia Old Country, right? So gotta go there. I need to go back and replay 3 on PC real quick to get a refresher. First Berserker and Altars as well, because I played the Altars demo. I think the demo for Altars might still be out on Steam. If you like science kind of games with like intriguing ideas, that demo is you play that demo and you say instant buy. Like it is just that good for an indie game. Like it is impressive. So those are like the top games on my list this year that I think I'm gonna, have to find a lot of time for those. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously GT is without saying, right? It doesn't have to be on the list. If it's out, we playing it.
Honorable mention. There you go.
I've never missed a GT since like 2, I think. Since the overhead, the 2D ones that came out back in the original
GTA 3. It was GTA 3.
No, GTA 3 was the first 3D one. I'm talking about the 2D ones when it was over the overhead view. right? It was like a pixelated overhead view game. Is what you
Yeah, no
it originally
controls was crazy.
Yeah,
It was terrible.
That
Yeah,
one
but
was
it was
top
interesting.
down. Then they came out with Miami with the new look.
That's
Miami.
why I stopped playing.
No, I think GT3 was in Liberty. It's Liberty City. Like their version of New York. That's the one that had the first new look. The one that then killed it was the one that was in Miami. That's like, and they had that ridiculous soundtrack and everything, which I still have to this
The
day.
80s soundtrack.
Yeah, that soundtrack, 5-box set. It's like a big box set, and that soundtrack right there. There's literally nothing on that's not a hit. So we'll see if they can get busy like that again now in terms of music. But it's current era, so I don't know if you're gonna be able to have
No, you can't compete with that. You can't compete with that game. Man. You can't compete with that game soundtrack.
Changer back in the day, Pixel. Remember CD changers?
Of course. 50 disc CD changer, my friend. If you didn't have that, you wasn't doing it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
you
crazy.
Little squalid to
That's
the
crazy.
Set,
He said
you got
that.
the whole setup and your
Look.
I'm
gonna pull out my young OG card. Do you know what they talking about, Addict?
5 disc changer in the trunk of your car.
Yeah.
Oh man, couldn't nobody
Shit,
change nothing.
if you had 10, it was a lot.
I had a 50 disc CD changer
in your car.
No, in my crib.
Or your house.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, right. In your car, if you had 10, it was a lot. What you was gonna say, Addict?
I don't know about anything.
You had the tower.
Right.
You had the
That's why I'm like,
tower.
listen, y'all showing your age because Addict is. First of all, Addict is a young gamer, right? Or younger than us gamer, but he definitely got some history. And he put the time in. When you start talking about shit, I'm gonna ask Addict, like, Addict don't know about that shit, shut up. Because if he don't know it, we showing our age. Hell no, let's not talk about that.
I'm too great to not show my age, bro. So I don't give a fuck.
I'm sure there's a demographic for that conversation, but it ain't me.
Right.
The
Come
Sony
on, man.
CDP CX50, my friend. Make us
wow.
You get King in this, man. He'll glow up. He'll talk about that stuff with you all day.
I had the JVC
I'll
ones
just
where
stay
you had
quiet
the
until the
7
conversation's
disc.
over.
You had the 7 disc cartridges, and each one I labeled the cartridge, and I just slap on the one I want to hear. That
Listen,
I hear.
the last packs he was at, I labeled King, the dark skin version of Lemon. He has so many. Yo, we definitely yin and yang. I'm talking about like from parent heritage is exactly the same to the same gaming history, taking care of the dudes. The crib is the nucleus. I was like, yo, I had to call my father on the spot. Like, you would not believe what this dude is telling me. Crazy. Shout out to King, man. And I don't even know why I didn't. Yo, Addict, man, I ain't hitting you ever again. I'm just gonna hit you on Twitter, goddammit. I was like, yo,
Twitter's
what?
The best place to get a hold of me.
He was like, he don't be on Xbox. I'm like, this dude is playing this game. What are you talking about?
Well, see, the problem is like where I stream. I'm starting to pick up streaming again because I took a little break in December.
Right.
I'm always on Do Not Disturb because I don't like the notifications popping up when I'm streaming.
Okay.
But the problem
100
is
does that when he has YouTube.
My Xbox doesn't get turned off, so that Do Not Disturb is just on all
it's
the
just
time.
Constant, right? Say no more. I didn't know because the only reason I was able to meet you because I saw you in the party chat. I said, let me jump in there and Ash gonna be on next week or whatever. And so when I sent the message, I said, where the fuck is he at? Like, I said, maybe something came up, whatever. I know everybody busy. It's not a problem. But King is like, yo, he's trying to get on right now. I'm like, holy shit. So Scope goes, you're on speakerphone. Every time King calls you on speakerphone when we live. I thought he was calling to say, yo, send me an invite, like he always does.
You know, it's funny. I called him. I'm like, well, because what happened is I went to look at, because sometimes like when I'm really bored, I'll look at like the request tab on my friends list, just on my messages, just so I didn't miss anything. Because I only go in there like maybe once every 3 or 4 months, and sometimes I feel bad because I go in there and like
he said 3 or 4 months. Did y'all hit not 3 or 4 days? He said 3 or 4 months.
So when I went right, I don't actually because I saw your message. I didn't even click the request thing, so now it's been pushed back probably another 3 or 4 months before I look at it. But when I saw it, I was like, dang. I was like, because then I was like, okay, let me make sure he didn't send anything on Twitter. And I looked on Twitter. I was like, okay, now I
There's
don't
nothing.
know what to do. Like I was like, I don't want to like impose in the chat.
Nah,
or
you're not
anything.
imposing. You my
and then I
brother.
didn't want
Fuck
you
outta
thinking
here.
that I just see. What's funny is I talked to King earlier because what happened is Windows did some forced calendar thing where you have to use Outlook now. You can't bring up your calendar on Windows anymore. So
They did it to me
I
too.
had the whole month because remember when you asked me, I put it in my calendar, and I looked. I was like, let me see, and then I looked at the new calendar thing. They deleted all of my calendar.
Oh shit!
So I'm sitting here looking at it, and I talked to King. I was like, I really feel like I was supposed to be on a podcast today, but I cannot remember who I promised it to. And I was like, and then I was like, and then I said, well, should I post on Twitter if I was supposed to be on your podcast? And King's like, nah, they'll get back to you if they really want. I was like, yeah, you're right. And then when I looked at that, I was like, oh, he sent that yesterday, so he did get back to me. I was like, and then I called King. I'm like, what I do? He's like, I'm gonna call him. I'll call you back. Like,
yeah, he damn sure did, and I put him on. I had him on speakerphone. Anyway, you here? That's all that matters.
I'm a jump.
Anticipate. God damn you, man! I needed you for the fuckery.
I can't run the two play. I can't run past the two.
No,
but
I got you.
I'll be on soon again, man. Y'all appreciate
Yes,
y'all,
sir.
man.
Right,
Speak to y'all soon.
Always welcome, bro. Anytime.
No
Even
doubt,
if it's some
player.
shit that happened during the week, we're doing a podcast, you always welcome, bro.
All right, Playboy.
All right,
Yes, sir.
take care, man.
Yep. Peace.
Scrub, anticipated games for 2025, man. Then we're going to go to you, Mr. X-Man.
Well, first, number one is Fable. Especially, I'm hoping that there's no more no delays, or we're gonna push it back. It is number one Fable, and then after that it is close neck and neck between Avowed and I forget the dang game.
Explain it.
After
Maybe we can help you.
midnight. What after midnight? South by midnight.
South of midnight.
South
Yeah, because that's your hometown.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
your
yeah,
home.
yeah.
That's your home side.
They're my peoples. They're my peoples
Yes,
right
sir.
there. So
Yes,
so
sir.
I do want to check out Avowed. The more I see of it, the more I want to play it. But I think South Midnight is really going to be something that I'll enjoy, even though the gameplay might be a little different than some of the games that I'm used to playing. I really want
battles
to
in that
look
game
into the lore. Yeah, I want to look into the lore, how the writing in that game is going to be, and if that is on point, man, I'm gonna be sold. You can't tell me nothing else. So it's
I'm
going to be
looking forward to
Fable.
that.
Fable 1 and 2. I love Fable. I really didn't play as much on 3, but 1 and 2.
One and two, yes, I
that
beat
was
both.
it. That was it.
Playing
for
right
me,
now,
is 1 and 2.
Xbox backwards compatibility if you want to refresh.
Yeah, and then like I said, Avowed is coming out very, very soon. Can't wait to get on there and try that out.
Shit,
And
2.5
then,
weeks.
Yeah, and then South Midnight. Those are my most anticipated, because after GTA 1 and 2 and those controls and that top down, I was like, I'm done. I mean, at the time I really wasn't playing PlayStation but I'd always go to my homeboy's house, but it's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. So I really never even got to the other GTAs to say, oh, let me try this. So
I'm a
those are my
GTA
three.
guy, man. But I'm a GTA guy. Single player only, though. All right, that's a good list. So, X-Men, talk to me, man.
All right. Mine is early, February 14th. You know what I'm looking for. Tomb Raider episode 4, 5, and 6. That's just me. You know, I'm the junkie. Man.
He always throwing some random stuff.
That's not random. It's actually coming out on the 14th, February.
No, he's right, but he's been hitting that. He's been saying that since he's been on this podcast.
I'm a Tomb Raider junkie.
He just want to see them virtual titties.
It ain't about that, man. It's the posters. Them posters are bitching Tomb Raiders, dude. But I've done already.
I'm looking forward to those two. Replaying them again.
Or you looking forward to those virtual titties too? Is
Yo,
that
listen, Addict, I was a virtual titty fan, and I'm not lying to you, bro. When we see those titties shaped like triangles, that was a big deal back in the days. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like we never seen nothing like that.
It was
you know
like
what I'm saying?
when that dinosaur came out.
For the first
Right.
time, I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you another game that really set the standard for women, man. And I'm not being a womanizer. I don't want people to think that, but when we played Dead or Alive volleyball,
Oh my God, it was on.
If you weren't
yo,
gonna
look,
say anything,
we never
but
seen
that
that
one.
in gaming when they made a woman look sexy, and then they was jiggly. Like
You know what's
we've
funny?
never seen that.
You know
It was like
what's funny?
it was a
And the
shocker.
volleyball part was actually really good.
It was,
Don't
but
pass up
nobody
on
nobody
Chun-Li.
played it. They just put it on pan mode, and they used to just watch the ladies sit on the beach in the sun, toes in the air, toes
quick,
done, head done. It was
remember the
crazy.
upgrade,
That
what
takes
you can do?
that takes
You can
spectating to a
actually-
completely different
You
level.
can actually make the boob.
It was pretty much a spectating mode, addict. I'm telling you.
Remember the button where you can make the boobs? They had a level where you can make the boobs as big as you wanted.
Yo, listen. That was shocking to us at the time. You know what I'm saying?
back
And
then,
now
yeah.
this generation got Conan. You can make your joint drag the floor like a tail.
Yeah.
I mean,
my next anticipated.
that's a little weird, but but seeing jiggly breasts, it was shocking to us.
Now, my next anticipated, because Capcom said they were doing it, is when they bring over the Marvel Versus collection to Xbox. They said
You
they're
still
doing it.
talking
It's
about some
coming out-
shit that motherfuckers didn't buy anyway?
Hey, it's coming out.
Yes, that's him. He ain't gonna be.
Yo, but they didn't even buy
And I
it. PC
was
dudes didn't buy it.
saying-
PlayStation dudes didn't buy it.
They didn't buy it. This is about what I want. Mine.
He's not gonna be
anticipation.
conventional.
It ain't about them. It's what
You got a
I-
PC. Buy it on your PC.
No, I want it on my console so I can play with everybody. But that's my
I
anticipated.
got you.
I'm waiting.
I have it on
also
my Asus ROG Ally, and it's great.
Yeah,
But you know what I do got? I got that new update to Infinite Marvel.
Yeah, I heard
Marvel
about that.
I got that. I put that mod on there. That is better because I hated that game.
And I heard Capcom might be taking this thing and adding it to Infinite. Maybe. But
I doubt it.
I also want the collection that has Power Stones in it. That's the one coming next. That's the one I'm coming next. And then my next one is Mecha Break and South of Midnight. You know,
Mecha Break is not gonna.
But it's.
I've been playing it for a year.
I know. I played the beta too.
No.
Okay, whatever.
No.
It's about what I want. My anticipated game. Mine. Not what everybody else wants, Lemon. Mine.
Nope, I'm not giving that to you. That game controls like shit.
Oh, I tweaked it where it worked good for me.
You know what you should play? Rubicon.
Nah.
Armor Core is
about
better than that. It's better than it.
But
I'm giving you a game that's better.
know.
It don't matter what you like. I'm
But
telling you, I thought I was gonna
what
like
you
it
mean
too.
It don't matter what I like.
I'm telling you, listen to me. Listen to what I'm telling you. You have an anticipation. I'm telling you, Armor Core is 3 times better than that, especially multiplayer.
But
Because of the controls.
But I like that game.
Okay.
I like
you be playing by yourself. I guarantee you.
I know a game that's better than what you play already too. You can play Call of Duty on Battlefield, and you would have a better experience.
Excuse me, can I say this?
You would have a better experience.
Fuck
I'm
Call
just
of
saying.
Duty. All right.
Yo, hold on. I gotta shout my brother out.
Megatron,
What up, Megatron?
leader of the Decepticons.
Shout out to Megatron. Now
Let me
now
be
we
an
about to.
asshole. I didn't
No.
finish.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I am waiting on South of Midnight. I like the structure of it. It is the type of game that I like to play. You know?
It looks
And
like
I
a Souls-like game.
And I like the lore of the game. And I like
Me too.
You know, and I like the way they presented her in a nice way. You know what I'm
And
saying?
anybody that turns off that stop animation, don't come back.
Right, I know, right?
Don't come back.
I'm definitely turning that stop animation off.
Oh shit!
He messed up.
Okay, hold on.
Addict's
Addict.
last show.
I wanna know why, Addict, because what you call this guy, man? I can't think of his name.
Tim
His
Burton.
movies. Tim Burton. That is part of the style. Why would you turn it off? You don't like that? You don't like that style of movies and animation?
Not really. I feel I want things to run more fluidly, and I don't like stuff that is intentionally designed to make it. Now, even though that's how it's designed,
it's an art style, right?
Yeah, I don't like the way because when the game's playing, it looks just fine. But when those cutscenes, and maybe I would be more open to it if like it was consistent through gameplay and story. I would still complain because I don't like I don't like that type of thing anyway. Like I don't want to feel like I'm playing a 30 frames game when it's 60 frames. Like
right. I got you. No, you know what? That's why you gotta get Sir X, man.
I got my last one, and I doubt it'll come out this year. But you didn't say what year, so.
No, I said no. I did say. I said 2025.
Well, I hope it comes out in 2025.
He's still gonna put it. Scrub. He does what he want.
The next Battlefield with the upgrades they talked about. Oh, because the last
he won't let it go.
3 years.
He won't let it go.
But I'm done. That's my speed. That's what I like.
You know what? You get two more people. I'm gonna play Battlefield with you all the time. If you get two more, I need a teamwork. I can't.
I'll re-download the game.
Man,
no, I can't. I love Battlefield more than Call of Duty. I'm gonna tell you this, Scrub. No, Scrub, because it's a better it's a tactical shooter.
I'm not saying
you really got to work together in Battlefield, dude.
No, what I'm saying is you cannot play Battlefield with lobby rats who don't talk.
Nope.
You cannot. That's why I don't play it.
And don't heal
you. Because of the game. And I told Gaming Forte, man, he was like, Lemon, I said, they fixed the game. They put tons of work in it. And it's absolutely stunning what's going on in the game.
I spent $100 on it. I know.
Me too. And he told me, you're going to make me re-download it because I was mad. I said, listen, don't judge a game from how it starts. This is not one of my personal guys. Just somebody I know through my Iron Lord dudes, right? I don't game with Gaming Forte, but I know he likes Battlefield, and we had a discussion. And I'm telling you, once he got back into it, he hit me with a text, yo, good looking, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. But I don't like playing with lobby rats because you need to communicate like a squad and play the game. It's a true squad-based game. Listen, Scrub, me and you play Call of Duty. We are killers. We are 50-piece chicken getters. We can carry bums. You can't do that in Battlefield, bro. No matter how good you are, it takes teamwork.
Yeah, because in Battlefield you need your shooters, the normal guys.
You know what's funny?
But you need your other people that do objectives. I'm the objective part in Battlefield. I love blowing up tanks.
What you say, Addict?
You know what's funny? Battlefield is so bad when it comes to like objective based, where not only do you need to have a team, but you have to also collaborate with other teams within the team.
Yes,
Exactly.
This is why I don't like the 128 player mark.
I'm so
Keep
glad
it 32.
64. I'm so glad they're going back
or 64 because
64.
you depending on so many dummies. It's ridiculous. Like, let it have that vast experience.
That's how you fix it.
Vehicles, tanks, planes, helicopters. There's no game that does that. But you have to depend on so many people who's not playing together.
That's why I got Battlefield 4.
This makes me say no.
Battlefield 4 is always my backup game, and people still play Battlefield 4.
Make it 12v12 with bots. You know who did a great game? Listen, it's called Titanfall, and Titanfall was a great multiplayer.
I tried to play Titanfall 2 yesterday. It took 15 minutes, and I still wasn't in the server.
It was a fantastic multiplayer.
No, Titanfall is awesome. Dude. Don't get it twisted. But me and 100
and 2.
No, I'm talking about 2. Me and 100 was playing when it first hit that 20 frame rate boost. We was smoking dudes. But like that's another game that if you got 2 killers on your team, you could carry the squad. You can't do that in Battlefield. It takes everybody. Everybody got to work together.
Play Battlefield.
You could have the highest points in Battlefield, right? But if
everything you explaining to me makes me not want to play it more.
But that don't make the game not great.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not great, but it makes me not want to play it more.
I'll be like, hey, Scrub Nurse, I just marked that spot, sniper. Yeah. Take him out for me. Please take him out because he's getting on our nerves.
Wow, shout out to my man Wise in the chat, man. Shout out to Wise. Let me say this on my channel because I said this on everybody else's thing. Shout out to Wise, man, for getting me my My 30th anniversary controller for PlayStation.
Oh God, here we go again.
Yeah, no. If you did something for me, which you don't, I would thank you too.
I understand where you're coming from, dude. I just
So
like
shut your ass. So
I'm
shut your
fucking
old
with
ass
you,
up and
you
let me
old
speak.
Guy.
But I'm just saying, shout out to
Wait till
Wise.
this member.
I know why he's so sensitive. He's so
Yeah,
sensitive.
yeah. I got on Drake. You keep talking crazy, I'm gonna sue you. Listen, man. Let's move on. Yo, listen.
Well, we got to say what Wise Old Gamer put out. Wise Old Gamer member for 6 months. Only thing Sir X-Man is battling is bowel movement regularity.
I didn't want to read that, but I'm glad you did because I'm always.
It's crazy. Why is Gamer's podcast? You never know what the hell you're gonna talk about on that.
No.
Right.
Yo, you need. Matter of fact, you keep bringing all these other people's on Wise. Bring Attic over here and let's give him a taste of what we do over there every Friday. Facts.
I've been on there before.
Yeah, he has been.
No, I want you over there with me now because we be going in because your boy Lemon is crazy.
Like people,
I was good.
I don't ever want to like upset people. Like one of the reasons I could come on pretty easily because Saturdays, like I've drawn a line in the sand. I don't do content creation on Saturdays. If you get me to come on, it's because I consider you an actual friend. But Monday through Friday, I do content creation. I do podcast and like it's.
Yes, you do.
The amount of stuff I do for IOP, especially next week. Next week's just crazy. Like, got a bunch of previews, got the developer direct. I probably got 15 hours of editing to do next week. It's just like, it's not that I ignore people deliberately or like sometimes I have to push stuff back even another couple more weeks. I'm generally that busy. Like,
but you know, at the end of the day, even when I come to your channel or I speak on my channel, you do a lot of work that people don't even see. And I genuinely say that. I say, yo, you have no idea how much work Attic be doing. Like, dude was like, what? I say, yeah, he does a lot.
Yeah, when it comes to like anytime we do anything with OBS, any type of newer, like we just did the Road to Tokyo overlays, I'm the one that has to train Cog on how to use those things.
Yo, I know, because Cog told me I wanted to go with y'all to Tokyo, even though I've been there twice to Japan. I don't want to go to Tokyo Game Show for cell phone stuff. I'm sorry, bro. I was gonna go. I want y'all to have a great time. I'm gonna support. I just can't do the cell phone stuff. When that guy came, what's that guy named at Kenya show and said most of Tokyo Game Shows 80% cell phones games. What was his name?
I don't remember. But the thing is we're really going for like the connections that we'll make.
Oh
there.
yeah, yo, no. Facts. When I was there, I was on a rap tour with my friends, Smith and Wesson, MOP, people like that. That's what I was with. You know, that's what I was doing. I bought this Godzilla that's in my basement. That's like 3 feet tall. I got it shipped here. Great situation. Tokyo, for me as a tech guy, was like. It was definitely on my bucket list. Just be careful what you eat in these restaurants because some of the shit you order, it be moving. I told King, listen, we eat seafood. You don't want it to be moving on your plate. Like, I ordered something with an octopus, and that shit came, and it was moving, Attic. Like, literally.
That's scary.
Moving. Yeah, I was like,
I have to put in the translation. I want it dead.
Right, like, right. I was like, I'm not eating that shit. Like, you're bugging. You know what I'm saying? Because I love sushi. You see, I always post sushi shots on Twitter. I love sushi. Let me get to the super chat. $1.99 for my man.
Versus.
What?
You always want to versus somebody.
Oh. Oh yeah. We talked about that last night. Yeah, right. I was like, I didn't want verses. What are you talking about? Now I see what you said. Super chat $1.99 for my man Wise Old Gamer. I want to do a wasted versus the Iron Lords.
You get smoked. You ain't ready for that yet.
I'm gonna say this. You can't put me against my brothers because I'm choosing my brothers first. Not that y'all not my brothers too, but y'all like my secondhand brothers. Y'all like my step brothers. So I don't know how that's gonna work wise, but whatever. Let's get into the real topic of the night, man. And I had a nice conversation with Mr. Yoshida at the Game Awards. And let me tell you something about this guy. A lot of these, let's say Hideo Kojima, he walks around E3 with 10 dudes my size, addict size, king size, Megatron
So
size.
does Sean Layden.
Huh?
So does Sean Layden.
Oh, I never seen him there, but I only see Hideo.
Reggie does too.
Yeah, well, Reggie also got the King David shit that we did in the game, New York City Game Awards last year. I'm like, yo, King had to go on security mode. I'm like, whatever, bro. But you're right. And I said, yo, Yoshida's outside. This dude has been in for 30 years. This dude has been the head of PlayStation. He's outside chilling with me, hip hop. Ham got to take a picture with him. My boy 100 was like, I don't even care. I don't like Xbox. And he was on some BS, but good, solid dude. Yeah, good, solid dude. You know what I'm saying? So to see him do this, and I'm not a Greg Miller fan. I don't like people who's in a great position that insult the gamers. I don't like stuff like that. But he did have a great interview with Yoshida. And Yoshida got the gloves off. Handcuffs is clean. He said, I'll never gotta work again. Sony paid me very well. Only thing I missed out is watching my two twins grow up, which is really, that's more important to me than anything else. Being a single dad, raising my daughter from 2, now she's 22. Watching her grow up and being a father was very important to me. So I understood that statement. He went out there and talked about a lot of things with the weight off his shoulders. So now, as y'all talking and I'm asking y'all questions, I'm gonna hit you on certain points. Attic, I know you saw that interview.
Yeah.
How can Helldivers outperform Spider-Man 2? Now, I said, as a Sony dude, I'm not a Sony lead dude. That's like my second option. But I buy Sony shit, PSVR. I play all the games. I buy everything first party, God of Wars, Last of Us. I do that. But to see a major, expensive title get kicked in the teeth by fucking Helldivers. What did you feel about some of the things he said, being exposed, PSVR, let's just move on? What did you feel about that whole interview? Like, give me what you thought after watching that. Because honestly, I said I'm not a Greg Miller fan, but he did a great job of hitting them with some real questions. Right, so you got to give respect.
I think Spider-Man overall probably was more successful than Helldivers 2, but Helldivers 2 don't have that like expensive
budget
licensing, and they made more money off of Hellblade 2. They probably made more like PlayStation made more money off Spider-Man 2. I mean off Helldivers 2, but Spider-Man probably made more money. It just didn't go to PlayStation and went to Disney.
Yeah, you can say that. That's a fact. So how did you feel about him exposing the PSVR 2? How did you feel about him?
How he didn't even want to talk about it? He just said, we're going to change the conversation.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? I showed it last night, and I said F certain people, and then I said F the PSVR 2, even though I own it. And I enjoy it. I just did a stream, my last stream. I did VR games. People was like, yo, this shit is nice. I'm like, yeah, you should play it. It's even better. But how did you feel about him exposing the support for PSVR 2 and him saying he wanted to push against the games as service?
It's just a classic one of those things where it's like, look, like, even though I particularly don't like games as a service like that, I do like some games as a games as a service, but
Which ones? Which ones?
I like,
ones?
like
Talk to me.
I don't mind Fortnite. I really like Apex Legends. Marvel Rivals
Okay.
has been my thing for like the past couple
Yeah,
weeks.
that shit fire.
Yeah, I think I got like a ridiculous amount in Marvel Rivals. Even though I still think these companies are trying too hard to get their Fortnite, their Minecraft, their Marvel Rivals. The thing is the vast majority of gamers only have a certain amount of time to play
Yes,
games.
I have that
And I
problem.
think we've gotten to the point where the majority, like, they're expecting these games to be able, like, unless you can beat the top, you can't share the time with the top at this point.
No, facts.
Probably I just named like 5 games right there, and that's not all of them. GTA Online, that's going to be a big thing again at the end of this year if it comes out.
Huge.
You got the other battle royales. I mean, and then you got the indie battle royales that actually get decent things, but they're not like massive or anything like that. And then if you just look at the money wise, look at the time wise to the average gamer. No one has time to play more than 1 to 2 of those games at a time. No one does.
Don't.
And especially look at Fortnite. No one has time to play anything else but Fortnite. I played Destiny for 10 years, and I didn't play really anything that wasn't brand new, and then I went right back to Destiny right after it. And that's just one game.
You know what's crazy? I joined the Iron Lord's Destiny clan like 3 times. And I got kicked out 3 times because I don't have the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude is never playing. I love Destiny. Don't have the time. I average 150 hours plus on my job. I ain't got the time, bro. I don't have it. So I 100% agree with you. So now let me hit you with another point. What did you feel about his honesty on the direction that Microsoft is hitting on the bells and whistles on the direction they're going, because he brought up Microsoft 365, being on Mac, being on cell phones, expanding digital priorities. How did you feel about that? Because he co-signed Game Pass pretty much.
I think it comes down to, I don't think he really co-signed or like talked down on anything. I just think he's on the standpoint it was like, if it works for them, it's fine. Because he even brought up Nintendo doing their own thing but still competing. So It's just like, I think, first off, Game Pass and like especially multi-release platforming has never been done in this industry to this degree, and no one knows the outcome of this. Do I have my own opinions on the outcome? Yes.
Okay, so give us that. Give it to us.
I personally feel like once you take the exclusives out of the box, sooner or later the box will be discontinued. Because right now you're seeing a quarter to quarter lower buy rate of everything. Like and we're not talking like single digits. We're talking almost every quarter from the last quarter of the year, of the counterpart of last year's. It's almost 10% and above every single time. They're like 44, 32. And to me, unless that improves, I don't trust corporate. I don't trust corporate to look at a console that right now might be fine because they actually do have a decent amount of Series X's out in the wild and Series S's. Next gen starts. What makes me think that if they don't sell, a fraction of what they thought they were going to sell, that they're just going to keep that around? I don't trust them. I trust them to look at it and be like, look, we kept this console around because of Game Pass, but now how many years we're going to go without Game Pass being updated, and we think that's a massive success. It might hit some internal metrics that they want, but clearly they took that out of Satya's goals to get financial benefits from it. So if they took that out, to me, that's Satya be like, look, that's not working. I don't want to be responsible for those numbers. So it's just like, if he's not getting benefited from it, what makes you think that he's going to push stuff that benefit from it? And then it comes down to, it's like, look, like, they might come out there and scream that they don't care about the console, but we get leaked emails all the time of like Amy Hood complaining about the sales of the Xbox console. So it's just like, you've done nothing the entire generation and the last generation, telling people they don't need the platform. You are seeing the results of that. And to me, in my personal opinion, what's going to end up happening is they're going to have a serious conversation about, we're making 150 million a game on this platform, and we're making 25 on this platform. And then they're going to be like, okay, how about we just cut this platform? Because people sit there and say,
Yep.
Look, right now they make a lot of money off of third-party 30% sales that they make. The problem is,
which they didn't get before.
yeah, but the problem is the least consoles they sell, the least people are going to be investing into the ecosystem and getting that 30%. You know, Marvel Rivals just had like a number leak from another country. It wasn't like the overall thing, but the percentage for Xbox was just crazy. It was like 1% of the rest of them. Now, do I think that's the genuine numbers? No, it's probably higher than that. But do I think it's exaggerated to a huge degree? No. And then when you look at something like Marvel Rivals, and let's say that, you know, they're having serious issues optimizing something in the future, maybe not even optimization, anything. They're, look, we're making almost 30 times more on other platforms. Why are you thinking I care about what your platform does? So it's just like, look, it's all about money. And at the end of the day, I don't trust corporations to make business decisions that make them lose money. And until I see those consoles pick up, I don't trust the future of the hardware. Now, in terms of the ecosystem, I think they're in the best spot they've ever been.
Yes.
But in terms of hardware, it's up in the air because to me, at this point, I don't even know if they're going to do a next-gen hardware. They can tell me until they blew in the face they're going to, but until I see that commercial, that
won't believe
Switch
it.
commercial, I have to see it to believe it at this point because you've done nothing this generation but show me you don't care about the hardware. So why do you think I'm going to think that you're going to invest more into the hardware? Like, you're going to drop $200-300 million for production of the next hardware when you're literally...
Oh, no. You 700 million short.
No,
to make a new console, it's $1 billion investment.
I'm not talking about the R&R. I'm just talking about producing it. Like once it's already.
Yeah.
Because at this point, they've already done the majority of that R&R.
Yes.
That money isn't.
Yes.
If you're like, oh, they put so much money into R&R. What do you think costs more, Lemon, to drop the hardware or to support a hardware you're not making money off of for 8 years?
Support it.
And that's where it's like, look, like
facts.
Look, I get it. A lot of people don't think it, and I hope I'm wrong. I do. I would love to be wrong. People have no idea how much I would love to be wrong.
Right, but you got to keep it gangster.
When I see these publishers, these console manufacturers drop host studios because they're not making money. Obviously, it's going to take more numbers to drop a whole hardware, but don't think it's immune to it. If Microsoft feels like they're no longer making enough money to validate the support they have to do, to validate the teams that keep Xbox Live up and going, to validate, because people, in my opinion, what I understand is that Xbox Live's party system is ran by Skype. I don't know if that's true or not, but they have to keep that up and going.
I heard that, but I don't know if it's true.
So it's just like they millions and millions of dollars a month to keep Xbox up. Millions and millions of dollars a month.
But they do got play money.
They got play money, but
they got play money.
That they have Satya with his hand out money.
Yeah. Satya, Satya's a little different, man. He definitely only likes numbers. He's like the Jim Ryan of Xbox.
And then
he only do numbers.
Yeah, I look at the situation.
You never seen Satya play a game, just like Jim Ryan.
I look at the situation. I'm just saying, I look at the situation. It's like, look, I hope they keep the console around. I hope that they're able to offset the amount from other revenues, like, selling stuff on PlayStation, selling stuff on Nintendo Switch. But to me, in my personal opinion, corporations, you're gonna have me go off on a limb and trust a corporation that's $1 trillion company that sees something that's not even not making them money, but losing them money. How many quarters before the investors are like, cut it? We're not.
That's enough, right? That's enough, right? All right, let me get to this super chat by the Wise Old Gamer. When you say everything's in the Xbox, what are you saying? Indirectly, is that nothing is truly an Xbox? Let me explain something to you, Wise. And I said this on your show. Let me say this. Microsoft is bigger than Xbox. They are outside of Apple because they allow other companies to make computers that runs Windows. They've been that company. every Windows PC is an Xbox. Because now that they have a gaming division, why would they neglect PCs, which they own it? 97% of PCs connected to the internet are Windows. 2% or 2.5% are Apple PCs. The other 0.5% is the Linux hardcore team.
They're definitely financially benefiting if people play on Windows or not.
Right.
That's why, like, I don't understand the argument, but at the
it.
same time, I understand the argument because if you
I
like
don't
numbers,
understand it, bro.
Well, see here, no. What I'm saying is, I understand where people are saying they don't own the gaming market on PC. They don't, but the problem is they own literally the OS that's on 98% of PCs. And I get where people are like, well, what does that mean? That means when they have the ability to advertise to you on anything that they feel is necessary. They have the ability to sell stuff like Microsoft Office to you. They have the ability because notice when you're
using their operating system.
Yeah, notice when you install a fresh new operating system that Xbox is pre-downloaded. So they pushing that on you off the bat, like off.
But hold on, let me say this. Let me give you a different demographic. Apple tapped out 6 years ago. Apple computers accept Windows installations. They tapped out. We are not the dominant software company. You could be a major $1 trillion company, but Windows PCs are now accepted by Mac PCs. You can download Windows operating system to a goddamn Mac. They're winning. These games are made with Windows. Your gas station runs Windows.
The NFL runs
Target,
Windows software.
NFL, Target. Yo, listen, everything is ran by Windows.
The government runs on Windows.
So when they say this is an Xbox, your wise, pay attention to what I'm going to tell you. Pay attention to what I'm going to tell you. When you saw that commercial, and this is what's crazy, you should know better. You own an Asus ROG Ally. That's a Windows device. Steam OS is not Linux. That's a Windows application. That's not Linux. They made a Linux version to make their own handheld. Steam OS originally is a Windows platform. Microsoft is winning. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all could just twist it how you want and, oh, no, it's this. No, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh. Can you play Destiny on Steam? On Steam Deck? No. No, you can't, because they ain't got the Windows security markers. Facts. Ooh. Can you download the Epic Store to a Steam Deck? Nope. GOG? Nope. Amazon Prime gaming? Nope. Xbox? Nope. You got to do some bullshit, put a link in there, play through the cloud. Shit is not the same. It's not native. Nope. But if you want to play everything native, get a Windows handheld. Luigi Go. What's the other one that's really expensive, like $1,300, made in China? Great device. Can't think of the name. Buy one of those. Buy a ROG Ally. Everything native. Download everything. Cloud gaming native. Because Steam is a Windows app. Facts.
And when they pay Candy Crush on an Apple, guess who owns Candy Crush?
You can't play Candy Crush on a fucking Steam Deck. Let's talk about that.
Apple phone, you playing the
Listen,
Microsoft
I think the Steam Deck is a great device. If you only on Steam, you know what I'm saying? But nah, you can't play. Yo, Ubisoft Plus, not native. I want to download, take my games where I want to go. Facts. I don't want to stream shit. When I stream something, I want to test it before I download it because see if I like the game. If I like a game, I'll download it. If I stream it, I want to see how good the game is if I want to download it. That's it. Anyway, Scrub, talk to me.
I'm gonna say my piece real quick, and then I gotta run. I gotta do some family stuff. But
Yoshida comments.
yeah, when he was talking and listening, remember when they first put out Yoshida's gonna start doing independent game development, and I'm like, indies? Yoshida going to do indies? But then when he was talking about how he went in with all the movie stuff, how the way he was going and games of service was like, yeah, it makes sense. Push this dude out because he is bucking the system of what all we want to do. And a lot of times when you end up having an older crowd in your company, they try to get rid of you so we can put the newer blood in, but you can kind of see where they're going and what Sony was having to do in these last couple of months and last year and a half to 2 years. Yoshida, I mean, he was right. He was right. You're spending all this money, and that's kind of rare. The older you go and the longer you're in with the system. So I was just getting that mainly when he was talking about it. I was like, yeah, they want to do this. Yeah, they want to do that. And I wasn't down with the program. So I'm down. And so I went to indies. And you're going to get a lot of that. Hell, 10, 15 years down the road, when you got the leaders of Xbox ain't in charge anymore, you probably get some of this same stuff as well. When corporations, when game companies and corporations found out that video games were making more money than any other entertainment in the world, it all turned into spreadsheets and what's going to make our money, kind of like when Adam was saying earlier.
You can make a strong argument that ever since corporate really got involved in the industry, that's when we stopped seeing innovation in the industry.
No. I 100% agree with you, Addict. Facts.
Yeah.
Because they looking at dollars and cents, not innovation.
They don't care about the art part. They care about how much they can get from the industry.
That's right.
Yeah.
Dollars and cents.
When you start seeing Satya in every Xbox whatever showcase, every time something had to be there. Before then, you ain't never seen the CEO Microsoft up there.
Never even heard of them.
Unless they were trying to Bill Gates and The Rock. That was about the last time you done seen somebody CEO
at CES. Right.
See, you have too many companies trying to make money by making games, and not enough companies that make games that make money.
Yes.
Let me tell you a situation I said last night. Excuse me, Scrub.
Mm-hmm.
I know I got a lot of rap friends. Method Man, Redman, OGC, that'll be Smith and Wess's, MOP, people like that. I used to be in the studio, and I used to make sure Tupac was good. Facts. When he was on fire, when DMX was on fire, I heard CEOs say when dudes was trying to go in a booth and rap like who they are, create their own identity. Nah, I need you to be more like DMX or Tupac. Because that's what these CEOs do now. They look at a game like a Fortnite.
The hottest thing.
We need the next Fortnite. We don't want you to come with your own creativity. We want you to find a way how to be Call of Duty. No, Call of Duty is goddamn Call of Duty. You got to separate yourself from the pack to be a situation. Look at Smite. People talk about Overwatch, but Smite was first. Smite
still king in some places.
No, right. It's king, period. But they keep talking, Overwatch. Overwatch just got beat by Marvel Rivals. Not because Marvel Rivals is so different than Overwatch, but it brought in something that Overwatch don't got. Character compatibility with the consumer. That's a lot of C's.
And I hate to say this, but a lot of these issues is only the Western hemisphere of gaming.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, people thought Warframe was crap, but look at it.
No, Warframe is fucking amazing.
No,
I mean, when it first came out,
it was
on
little
PC.
iffy. Right.
No, it really wasn't. What you got on console was the bare bones, if that's your experience. If you didn't play on PC, it was very bare bones on console. And the PlayStation 4 had the better version of Warframe. Facts. Right? But Warframe is an awesome game.
I know
but
my
it's not like
sons love it.
it's not like nothing else out there.
Mm-mm.
It's its own entity. It didn't have to be like Fortnite, Apex, PUBG. It's its own shit. Yo, that game is I don't think that game should be free to play. I'm paying $100 for the deluxe version of that game. But anyway, Scrub, continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but when you start seeing Satya on the screens, to me that was like, yeah, well, they about to get all their fingers in the mess. Yes, we done bought Activision. Yes, in my head, oh, we got on it. Even though I knew Call of Duty was gonna still be on everything, we're still gonna make money, whatever. But the fact that you can have that money making thing to help build your on your backlog and your new games that you come down on the back end, you can make that money. Like we were talking about earlier, until the servers change, until a lot of stuff changing, all it is money, 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 money. When a corporation has to show why they are making money year over year, quarter over quarter, like Attic was saying, Microsoft doesn't care about what the console sales are year over year or quarter over quarter because their money revenue is steady going up. We went for those 4 games on PlayStation till we're going to try this, we're going to try Indiana Jones, we're going to try the next thing. Because now is how do we get, when a corporation gets a taste of however much money they are getting, when they were chasing what the pandemic woes were and all the money that they were getting during the pandemic, they don't want to say, oh, we'll just go back to where we were and be cool with it. That's why the prices of eggs are still high, even though we're still not in a recession. That's the reason why your gas prices ain't coming down. That's the reason why a lot of stuff is way higher because we've been charging that the whole time during the pandemic and all this other stuff. Let's just keep charging that until folks say we no longer are going to pay that anymore. And that's the situation when you have these companies. It's not going to, all these companies are going to lose their heart and soul as far as it is with gaming. It's going to be the situation where Sonic is now on Nintendo. And you're like, what the hell is going on? Sonic on Nintendo?
And the sad part too is like, look like short-term wise, they are right. They're going to make more money. But the thing is
Correct.
like, you don't know if like, in my personal opinion, I feel like they're trying to go for the mobile market like heavenly, but it's like the mobile market don't want you. Like you see games that like, AAA games get ported to mobile, like especially from Capcom, and they all flopped. Like that, and we're not talking like a little flop. We're talking Capcom doesn't even want to do it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and you think those games weren't played by the masses on mobile, so you think you can do better. And it's like, to me, they're chasing a market that isn't not there, but those gamers don't want to play those type of games. There's a reason that certain games work better on the go. There's a reason that certain games work better on PC. Yeah. And it's just like, look, like I hope it works out for them. I do. But I do think that they're setting up to try to get to, because their whole new model is just like the rest of Microsoft is we're going to the gamer. Well, the problem is you got to have a product to go to the gamer, and you have to be convenient for them to go to the gamer. And I don't think that's the case. I think that look, because you look at something as small as, okay, we're gonna put Halo over on Xbox. That's gonna do well. But the Outer Worlds, the original one, was on everything, and it didn't sell well to the point either. So what are you realistically putting that game over there for? To sell a couple 100,000 units on every platform? Maybe 1 million? Maybe. It's like Hellblade 2 sold like Hellblade sold like 2 million on all platforms in 8 years. So what do you realistically think Hellblade 2 is going to sell on other platforms? But you know what they're used better for? They're used as leverages to get people on your hardware where everything you buy from third parties, 30%, they get a piece. People that's on Fortnite, they get a piece from that too. That's what they're used for. And people are like, well, what's it really hurting PlayStation to put like certain games on the other platforms? It's hurting the brand and identity of the platform. PlayStation,
Yes, it is.
as of right now, knows that they make more money off of forcing people's hands. That's why they money at stuff to get people on their hardware where they're going to be buying third-party games. They're going to be buying their games that they get 100% from. They don't share that with no one. And that is where I personally feel, because in my personal opinion, the people that's leading the Xbox brand right now, they don't know the industry like that.
Nope.
To sit here and try to tell me that exclusives are bad when every industry has exclusives. You don't go to Prime and expect to watch Suicide Squad to watch Squid Games. You don't go to Netflix and expect to watch The Boys. So you mean to
they
tell
bring
me,
people to their platforms for exclusivity?
So you mean to tell me that this is bad for the gaming industry when it's literally in the fast food industry, the video industry, the car industry?
Yes.
So I just don't get the
I'm
mindset.
not going to Burger King to get a Big Mac.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to McDonald's to get a Big Mac.
Once again, another really toxic, another really toxic console war thing. Well, not console war, but really toxic fanboy war thing that goes on every day in your life. iPhone, Android. How many arguments you see on these things? When's the last time I went to? Oh man, you need to get this because they got exclusive content on there. Why does Android and Apple want you to buy these? Because they want your Google store. They want a piece of everything you're trying to do on Tinder. They want a piece of everything you're trying to do on everything.
Did you say Tinder?
You don't think they get a piece of that when you get like a subscription to something? Android gets a piece of that.
All the apps, he said Tinder.
Well,
he said Tinder, right? Like I'm like, with Tinder.
The reason I didn't say Facebook is because it was Meta. It's another platform. So
right. But Tinder, Tinder's on point because Tinder's popping.
But that's my point. It's like there's a reason that things are done. Do you think they make a lot of money off selling these phones?
The fuck are you talking about?
They don't. They make some money. They probably make more money off selling these phones than they do hardware. But they don't make an absurd amount of money off these phones.
Right. That's why Apple has FaceTime and Google on the Android has Meet.
Got it too.
Dude, Apple fans are so savage.
And WhatsApp.
I've had friends that chicks stopped talking to them because their icons didn't blow up in a certain color.
It didn't
right?
That's right. Yeah.
Because apparently if you're on iPhone to iPhone, it's a different color. But if you're on iPhone to Android, it's green.
Green.
You mean to tell me that the console war over there is so bad, people will disown you because you have a different phone, and you're gonna sit here and tell me with a straight face.
There's a mobile war too.
And see that's where I'm scratching my head when it comes to the Xbox thing. They're sitting here screaming from the rooftop something when every industry says different.
Facts. Facts.
I am done.
Well, anyway.
Wait. Hold on, Adam. Did you take off glasses to have more glasses on?
Well, see, Gunner gave us glasses, but the problem is they don't. Their prescription department's kind of messed up right now. Okay. So I put these on because it's the only way to protect my eyes. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I got you.
I got migraines until I started using these because when I look at a screen for more than an hour, I would get headaches. But now I can work for like 3 or 4 hours without feeling a thing with these.
I hate to stop the show for a second, but I got to run, do some family stuff. I mean, we've been running almost 4 hours, so I think
I gotta go here soon too.
Yo, we about to close it out, man.
So y'all have a good one.
Addict,
I'm gonna catch y'all in the next
outro.
round.
Addict, you next, and then Sir X-Men. My goddamn lizard shitting on my shirt.
Oh Lord,
this is awesome.
It's a fight. Well, y'all know where to find me. Scrub Nurse 3 on Twitter. Find me on Xbox. Look for Scrub Nurse. I'm there. Be playing Call of Duty, whatever else. I appreciate everybody for rocking with us. Shout out to the Replay Gang, and I will see y'all on next weekend. Addict, let everybody know where they can find y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Hey, Scrub, real quick before you go, guess what? Washington is whooping Detroit's ass.
Oh yeah, I see it. 31-21. About to go
I
to
know,
halftime.
right? Damn.
I'll take it easy. Have a good night.
Yeah, and I appreciate the invite. Gaming Addict. I have a streaming channel, Addict Arena. Here's the thing. A lot of people call me Doom and Gloom Merchant and all that. I really don't care. Mustard Heart. Look, we all on the same team. I just have a different philosophy of how the victory is going to be handled. I value the hardware because I play on the hardware more than I value anything else. I want the hardware to stick around, and I have a platform, and if I feel like my voice can influence that decision to keep the hardware around a little bit longer, I'm going to use that. I could be completely wrong because I never act like I'm right and I have a crystal ball. I have no such thing. For all I know, in the next couple of years, we can have this conversation. Damn, Microsoft, they had it, and we didn't see it. But until I see that, I'm going to still talk my talk. But I appreciate the invite, guys. I appreciate it.
Addict, you know what could happen? It could end up being the reverse.
Oh, it could.
It really could.
In a few years, we could be talking about, man, we told them.
Microsoft beat all of us. How did Microsoft do this to us? You did it to yourself.
and that's where it like kills me. Where like, look, it's one thing to sit here and say, look, I don't agree with this. It's another thing to sit here and tell me with a straight face that you know exactly how this is going to end. Because no one does. This is something so new. No one knows how this is going to end.
And you know what's sad? They really know. Those pundits out there on this, all this stuff on the other side, they know what's really going on. But they're afraid to face the truth. So they just want to throw stuff out there to maybe put some harm on the other side. That's the problem. And it's scaring them. The more scared they get, dude, the worse they get. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, isn't it?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
we don't need you no more, Lemon. We got
my bad. No. I'm fucking lizard shitting on my fucking one-way dragon shirt. I'm like, now I lock the ass up. Fuck it. Addict, thank you. Hit me on Twitter. He left?
Yeah, I did. No, I did.
Oh, because he looked like he was frozen. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna just be like this the rest.
Like Super. That's how Super is in the show, man.
Yo, listen, man. Yo, Addict, man. Thank you for pulling up, man. And I was like, yo, what? I thought I had his fucking phone number. I had your phone number. I'm like, this shit must have changed. Something happened. Anyway.
I changed my number like maybe 3-4 years ago.
Nah, man. I spoke to you after that. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up. It don't matter. Addict, thank you for pulling up, man.
I think we get confused because when we go on these events, we have the group chat and we just assume that we have.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
That's definitely it. That's definitely it. You coming out there in June?
I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Because look, I want to go to June because I have a feeling Fable's going to be there, the gameplay. But at the same time, I value the Tokyo Game Show over that.
Yeah, no. I want y'all to
go.
go.
Very strict on money right now.
No, I know, and it's very expensive. And a lot of times I tell people, doing what we do, y'all don't understand what it takes to do what we do. And like I always say, Attic is one of the very few dudes that work as hard as he work. Like Super G, his channel is popping with that anime, and they do like 3 videos a day. I'm like, what? A day? And they got full-time jobs, but they got a team that works. Baron over there at level 1, they work hard too. Certain content creators really put the work in, man, and your work is definitely reflected in a good light. So I appreciate you, bro.
Part of me that gets annoyed is like the industry is always like I hate the toxic content and stuff, but it's like a lot of the bad tactics that's on YouTube that are used to generate views and subscribers. The industry is rewarding them with early access stuff, exclusive access to stuff. They'll drop you a merchandise box and stuff, and it's like, look, The creators are just doing what they know is going to work, what the viewer is going to click. Until the industry stops rewarding that, there won't be another way.
Yeah.
Like they're not going to look for another way. But the problem is the industry's so obsessed with numbers, they don't care about the content that led to the numbers.
No, they don't care. Thank you, Talos. I appreciate that, man. Talos got the big man, bro. Jay Wade is crazy. But listen, man, where can they find you? When are you did you stop doing your Wednesday show?
Yeah, just bad scheduling conflicts. Another thing that happened is like I wanted to take my personal channel in the Addict Arena more serious, and I was doing like three or four podcasts a week. I started cutting stuff back. So
okay, all right. Well, where can they find you? Tell people where they can find you, man.
You can find me on Gaming Addict. That's the video channel where I post my whack opinion. People like to say it. You can find me on Addict Arena where I stream, bring people from the industry. A lot of people that got on to me for having Dreamcast guy on, but it's like, look, I'm gonna have conversations I feel is fun. It's fun to have, and asking Dreamcast guy why the whole industry hates it was a fun conversation for me. So
you know what? And I ain't mad at you. I say my jokes on that dude. I call him Pizza Face guy, but I say my jokes on that dude. But you know what? When you can open your mind to just include somebody who's everybody's against, we know he do a lot of things for clicks. A lot of shit he don't even believe in that he say. He just do things to get responses.
And let me put it to you this way. When I hit him up, because me and him have a relationship. I've known Dreamcast guy for years. He's been on Planet Xbox before. He's been on ILP before. And it was always me that got him on. And I was like, yo, Dreamcast guy, because we ain't talked in a couple years. I was like, look, everyone hates you. Be on my podcast so I can monetize it. There was no conversation. He's like, sure. Like, look.
Yeah.
And then, look, at the end of the day, we had the conversation. I still disagree with some of the antics that he uses.
Of course you do.
But it's just like I don't like this mentality that I got from that review, that thing where it's like, oh, you shouldn't platform. First off, someone that has 10 times the amount of subs, you can't platform. They're platforming you, if anything. Second off, Dreamcast guy has done a lot of stuff that I would say influences Xbox people to hate click, influences PlayStation people to joy click.
One way or the other.
But
One way or the other.
Never done anything, in my personal opinion, that validates not being platformed. He's not big to that degree. He's not. I don't have no secret text messages of him saying crazy stuff to people.
Right.
I don't. There's no like essay allegations against him. It's like we got to stop with this giant bazooka that we want to shoot on everyone that we disagree with. We got to reserve that cancel cannon for people that deserve to be canceled and not you just disagree with their opinion.
Yo, listen.
King Trash.
Hold on. I'm not knocking Dreamcast God shit, right? And that's the first time I said his name outside of Pizza Face God. But I'm gonna tell you this: you need to cancel people that do disrespectful shit.
King Trash.
No, not King Thrash. Dr. Dick Respect is a fucking weirdo, and I will always go.
Yeah, I don't understand why he got.
That's the dude I say got more followers than most people, and I ain't fucking with that. Dreamcast got his opinion. He says his shit on his channel. There's nothing wrong with somebody having an opinion on their own channel, but that other dude I just mentioned,
I've been on.
He doesn't help the community. He's bad for the situation.
And then if you like the part
keeps getting chances.
The part 2 limit, like if you go look at his channel, like Dreamcast guy, the dude just he has some hot takes that people disagree with.
Yes.
He doesn't make videos about other people for the most part. Never really done that. Doesn't really go out of his bubble. Sticks to himself.
Right.
And for some
doesn't
reason,
disrespect another content creator. He does not do that.
For some reason, people hate this man like he did the stuff that Dr. Disrespect's accused of. Like,
and
I've been on this show with
that's what I could agree with.
Guy, I don't have a problem with him.
No, I don't have a problem. I just make fun of him. I make fun of him. I make fun of Jimmy Neutron.
And what's funny is when I talk to him about it, he's
MBG.
like, when I talk to him about it, he's like, look, I understand I'm a content creator. I have a decent following, and sometimes I make bad decisions. Like what I brought up I brought up the Paris thing, and he even said that he's willing to have conversations with Paris to squash that beef. So it's just like, look, like I get it.
You can't really squash that. Paris want to put hands on him.
That's a conversation between them two.
But I know, but Paris was like, this dude do too much.
See, my opinion
he
when
got
it comes
that king and lemon attitude.
Yeah, my opinion when it comes to all this situation, it's like, look, don't like the dude, don't watch him. That's fine. You sit there and spew all day long.
Yeah,
Dreamcast guy makes the shittiest content in the world. I don't
Nobody
support
makes
anything.
you watch them.
That's perfectly fine. And I completely respect anyone that says that 24/7, 7 days a week. But when you come out and say the man doesn't even deserve a YouTube channel, the man doesn't deserve this,
that's not your place.
That is where we are going too far with the conversation.
Right. That's not your place. Yo, listen, I don't look at him like that. I just look at his titles and I laugh. I'll be like, this motherfucker Xbox is dead every week. Like, what the fuck?
I got him to admit he's doing too much with that. He's got to look at it. I got him to admit it.
He has to, bro. Like
he was like, yeah,
every week.
He said, yeah. He even told me, yeah, I think I'm going a little too far with that. I'll have to.
I watched it. I watched it and was entertained. But sometimes it takes somebody like yourself or my boy KY Bob. I don't know if you know him. Addict KY Bob, good dude.
KY Bob is cool as fuck.
He didn't know that I really knew Colt in real life. So last week when Colt came on, he was like, "Yo, that was the realest I've ever seen Colt talk." And then before that, that was the realest I've ever seen Paris talk. I said because I want people to be themselves. I'm not sugarcoating shit.
No, Paris
not
has been
perfect.
Doing really good the past 6 months. I really think Paris.
Right, and. He saw Colt and we had personal conversations on the channel and he was like, yo, you really know the dude. I said, I'm not a fan. I'm not a groupie. This is somebody I know, like the Iron Lords, like those y'all my brothers. It's not like
like I know Colt. He doesn't bother me.
Right. It's not about bothering. It's the point about
but you know what I'm saying.
Real conversation out, right? Yeah. So when KY Bob said it yesterday, I didn't understand the logistics of the conversation until somebody else goes, yo, Lemon, I never seen them let their hair down till they came to Dragon's Den. I was like, because I don't want fake. I don't want that fucking, don't give me that Hollywood shit you do on your channel. Just be yourself. Honestly, I never knew Colt skipped a whole 2-3 generations of consoles. Yeah, I thought this motherfucker was gaming like us.
Lemon didn't know that. I'm surprised he
right.
Didn't know that.
I didn't know that. And I was like, oh shit. Because I was like, what? But I was so shocked. But that's the honest shit that people understand. People need to understand we regular people. You see us talking to these devs. You see us putting in this work. We still just regular gamers. And to see that and to hear that from somebody, that made me feel so humble yesterday. I was like, wow. Well, I'm glad to get back to the community because that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, Addict. Like, I want to just give the gaming shit. Fuck the Hollywood shit.
And you know the sad part about it? You see how, like, IOP, I'm always, like, rating people. Because that's big to me. It's like, look, we're a community. We need to grow together. There's enough room for everyone. But I'm going to be real with you. I told the Lords, I'm like, I'm done rating people. Because out of everyone I've rated, only one person has asked how I did that so they can return the favor and pass it on. Mm-hmm. And that was Jack Blue Johnny. He's the only person that's ever asked me. And I'm like, there's as many people as I rated and not one person besides him has asked me how to do that means they only want to receive the raids and never give them out.
I got a question for both of you guys. Did you ever think that talking about gaming back, I'm talking about way back, would ever be as a bigger thing on YouTube as it is now?
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? I never thought it would blow up like that.
Yo, listen, I'm going to give you a story. I know hip-hop since 2009.
People don't give that man enough respect.
No, they don't even understand the work he put in. Shout out to him for getting that radio station 8 to 9 p.m. 8 to 9 a.m. In the biggest radio station in New York on Hot 97. He got an exclusive hour to do it. And his first thing it was his album. Back in 2009, we was at a 2K event. It was for 2K10. My man Sean Price, God rest his soul, from boot camp, rap homie. We went to this event.
Oh man, it's 10. I gotta go, Lemon. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem, no
You
problem.
guys have a good day. Yeah,
You too. Take care.
If I don't go to the store now for my cousin, I'm gonna have to go like an extra 30 or 40 minutes. Like,
Yeah,
don't worry, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
I saw somebody.
Yo, just you tell them where they can find you at. Thank you for pulling up. And next time we got to get you on earlier.
It was like, are you going? Like,
that's what I saw.
Yo, listen, we got to get you on earlier for all the topics, bro. My bad. You know what I'm saying?
You're fine. More of the time it would have been an issue, but where Microsoft decided that I had to do a different calendar, and like I don't even next week we have a bunch of stuff. I don't have to talk to Cog and redo the calendar because I have no clue when any of it starts. All right, you guys have a good day.
All you got to do is
all right, bro.
You can have them paste it and then send it to you with the calendar list, and it'll automatically go to.
I gotta look up like a serious like video on how because sometimes the calendar switches to my phone, sometimes it doesn't. Like I'm so ignorant when it comes to that technology. I gotta look it up. You guys have a good day.
Do you have Outlook?
All right, bro.
On it? That'll do it.
Outlook.
For you.
Okay, Outlook. I'll have to look into that. All right, you guys have a good day.
All right.
Yes, sir. Peace out. So what I was saying was, when I met him back in 2009, we was at the 2010 2K basketball launch party. He was talking about YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, yo, bro, like, yo, listen, huh? What the fuck? He said, yo, listen, people will listen to you on YouTube. He said, you got mad gaming knowledge. I said, yeah, I do. He was like, you should get on YouTube. I was like, nah.
It ain't my thing. I ain't feeling
No. It wasn't being about a thing. YouTube wasn't a thing back in 2009, bro. It wasn't a thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Right,
this was early
growing,
days, right? And I was like, nah, ain't nobody fucking gonna listen to me, man. I'm a Brooklyn dude, you know, from the streets, and you know, I talk real gaming shit. You know, like, they not gonna listen to me at the end of the day. That's what it was about. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. But shout out to hip hop. I'm here today.
For me, I'm tired of hearing you should do a show. You should do a show. I just like jumping in. You know,
but listen, you're jumping in. You I throw the alley oop. You finish at the rim strong. Like, listen, everybody got a niche. Like this chat, man.
Everybody asked me. Everybody asked me to do a show. I know what kind of show. I'm all set up and everything if I ever want to do it, but it's just not my time. I don't feel like it. You know.
Look, man, that's the end of the show. That is the end of the show. Yo, it was absolutely amazing. Yo, listen, Pixel Bit, Addict, great guest, of course, my crew, Super G, Lost Electricity. We gotta find out what's up with the Con Ed out there in Cali, man. Southern Cali. And Pixel had to go, Addict had to go late. We usually go. We went a few hours tonight.
You think?
Ooh.
Now
But you know
I gotta
what?
go watch
It was
the
a
rest
very
of this game. Thanks.
Nah,
man.
but it's good. Did the Chiefs win?
Yeah, the Chiefs won today.
That's all that matters.
Oh no,
Let's go. I want my boy to
I'm
three-peat,
happy.
man, and then I want Lamar Jackson to win next year after this three-peat.
Let's go Daniels, baby. Let's go Daniels.
But I'm gonna say this, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. Sir X-Man, tell them where they can find you. Yo, the chat, man, y'all been amazing. Amazing. If you watching now, you watching later, don't matter, man. We appreciate you. Where can they find you, bro?
Sir X-Man on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Xbox. That's about it. And here next week, hanging out with this.
And Wise Old Gamer, don't forget that.
Oh, and I'll be doing Noof on Tuesday night at 8:30 Central. I don't have no problem with Noof. That's just you.
I don't have a problem with Noof. I never said that.
Then why you going?
Because dudes need to stay consistent.
Yeah, I know. I told him.
Stop double dutching
all the time.
Stop double dutching. Stay consistent.
I tell him that.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that when the lights, camera, actions go off. But yeah, you can find me here. You can find me on Wise Channel where you got Lemon calling chicks alopecia. We have a good time, man. We have a great time. Yo, shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. I'll see you next week. I love y'all. And yeah, my dogs is barking. Gotta go.
All right,
see you on the
y'all
next
take care,
one.
everybody.
Yes, sir.